Level up your save.
Ah. Hi Danny, hi Chiraj. Good afternoon, good morning. Is it ads? I see ads. My Genshin haven't installed. Give me a sec. My Genshin free download haven't installed. Oh, you guys doing quest ready? Yeah, don't spoil my shit, okay? Hiya, install why so slow? I don't have sound because my Genshin still. Yeah, 20 second installing. The 95%. Ah. Today you're gonna do Archon quest. After that, bring Columbina home to sleep. Why not see WhatsApp? Wait lah. Why you got Columbina? Verifying and repairing. GG lah my my patch. No. No. Cannot. Why your Rare there? Because you say put Rare over there, right? Mute my phone lah, noisy. GG lah, verifying and repairing. Yeah. Oh my god, 4 minutes lah. What am I supposed to do in this screen? Should I put Rare here? Do I sound loud? See, no 3K. Hiya, no 3K, but right, no stream the. My my latest shot don't have 3K. Hiya. Eh, how come announcement doesn't have my stream video? Nani? No wonder no people lah. My bot never share. Yum yum yum. 3 viewing, 3 watching. How many of you guys got your Columbina? Hiya, 3 minutes more. 34%. Hey, Jarvis. Welcome to Hermit Soup. So quiet lah. No background music. Apologies, I didn't I didn't expect. I forgotten to install the patch. GG. Hey Black. Yeah, finally you changed your name from anime channel. Black got Columbina. Good afternoon. Hi Sajaja. I think it's 11:37. You are at 11:37. I'm at 12:37. Huh? Danny got free Welkin. 3 months happy hermit. 3 months happy hermit, get 1 Welkin. Oh, you didn't pull yet ah? Didn't download the... No, I downloaded the pre, but I didn't install it. I just logged in just now. I said you download the... Tell me to install my pre. So my pre is verifying and repairing. Hey, yeah, you see my stream unprepared? Hopefully my Genshin sound good, yeah? You guys be my audio tester. I mean, what I can sleep. Huh? Happy Hermit 3 or 4? 3 right? 4 ah? Are you gonna pull? Yes. 63%. So slow. Shall I show my screen? Right. If not, people thinking, how come? Where my Genshin? Hey. Ta-da! Still. Still. Download. No. Preparing. Ah. 1 minute. Yes, I also forgot update Genshin. Huh? You forgot to update ah? 1 month was free, that's 3. Ah. Hey, Dani, sub 3 months or 2 months? Who can remember? She's so slow. 1 minute more. No, Columbina cannot sleep. GG lah. Was taking a nap like Columbina, but couldn't sleep. Waiting. While waiting, I eat my noodle lah. Eat. didn't prepare breakfast, so only got noodle. Instant ramen. I don't have music to play, so quiet, so awkward. Can Mashi pull for my account? My update so slow, yeah. Should Mashi pull first or Dani one? I also haven't pulled yet. Jason not even saying hi because he busy. Yeah, can start. Oh, Genshin. Eh, my Genshin missing. Why? How come my Genshin not showing? GG. You need to compile too. Play the Mashi Dream. Yeah, that one make me sleep only. Where my Genshin? Downloading resource. Hiya. Now we have music now. Maybe lower down the Genshin. Genshin audio have right. Later I pull no audio. GG, I cannot record. My combo very fast one. See, 100% ready. Yeah, very fine. My voice not too loud, right? I maxed my mic this time. Hopefully I scream will hurt your ears. Every time when I scream, my voice got cut off because I have the compressor on. And then I want to compress all the noise around me. Oh, Hatopia, I got my cat ready. Cat and my what? Dog. 3060 so fast compile. Is it really got to do with the graphic card? My voice better. Okay, better. I lowered down the compressor. Still same? Oh, you got the pet result. DG12. Yeah. Which cat you choose for Hatopia? Wanted to show Dani, but Dani went out too early. Want to show Dani and Dani bye-bye to me. So Dani didn't see my pet. I didn't watch the live stream, so I don't know what's new. Hey, Mavika. What's the event? Wow, GG lah. Too long never play on a PC. Subtle movement makes me motion sick. Traveler on... oh, this is Act 5, Act 6. Why they don't increase the Primo? Only 560. The Lemon of the Cliff Shadowed. What? Columbina new map. Wow, new village. What's this? Free skin ah? Do we get free skin? No, right? Seems like the other time who ah? The Yelan one also same. They put Yelan over here. I thought it was a free Yelan skin. Lantern right? And no lah, this is Lantern right event haven't show ah. Dang, dang. I have a skin too of cat skin. I accidentally slept while playing Atopia. Oh, you fall asleep. Must she pull first or Danny pull first? I'm not guaranteed. But let's try lah. I'm at my 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 pull. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69 after Zilonen. 69 pull. Should we do 1-1? Should we do 1-1? I know see WhatsApp. The one. 69, 70. Okay, 70. We do 1-1-1 single pull until 5 pull since it's 70 already. Okay. 72. No, 71. 72. Hiya, no help. Yeah lah, I forgot to record lah, that's why. 73. Why no skip button? 74. Then? Then will be 80. That will be very late PT. 75. Stupid. Ayo, 75 lah. 76, 77, 78. 3 more. 10 pull ah. 10 pull hard PT lah. Let's go. Hey, have music or not, Genshin? Later I record no music. Then see my music, why no have? Then come make edit. One pull or 10 pull? 1 pull or 10 pull? 75 PT. Chat. 10. 80 了啦。
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Yes! I want my 50-50. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you, Columbina. Satoshi something something something. Yeah? 75? Need to see he come at which PT. Yeah, I got some pull, I got some, but my weapon don't have PT. I no PT for weapon. Ah yeah, 6 only ah. Since Lauma's weapon. Is that Lauma's weapon or Nilu's weapon? Long time ago I top up like how much? More than 3 months ago, right? Ah, this one. One llama, one Milu. So I try for... Should I? 5 PT. I don't have PT now. Oh, don't need. I think I have the weapon for her. Inside. Not here. Too long no play. Is it inside? I know. No lah, GG lah, my weapon. Who hold the weapon, huh? Kaiser don't know put where? If I have luck, you think I'm lucky? 5 PT. I have on 20 pool. You forgot your deal lah. Not enough money lah for that. I don't want Inefa. I don't want Inefa. Or should I keep the pool? Wah, Danny want me pull for you? Inefa. Have Columbina for Flynn and don't need Inefa. I don't want her. But the moon... I like the moon lah. What is this weapon? Zhongli weapon ah? Whose weapon is this? 4-star? Zhongli weapon. Zhongli said, why you never pull me? I miss you. I never pull him. But his weapon come home. GG lah. Ayo, forced. I don't have. Wow, whose bow is this? Fischel ah? Claymore also. Oh, yeah. Fischel bow, right? So far, we only got 1 4-star Setos. Claymore ah. 3. 3 only ah. All-in weapon. Aya, only 8 ah. Ayo. Whose 4-star weapon is this? I know ah. Give me my moon. Ayya. My Columbina need the moon. There goes my 30 PT inside weapon. But yeah, I got Columbina. Let's go all in Columbina domain. Hey, where are you? Here. Da da da. Oh, so cute. Kuvata. Is it Kuvata or Lunata? Lunata, so cute lah. Does she sing? Incoming. Female ah? Oh, yeah. Kuvata. Not Lunata, me? You so cute lah. I don't have a weapon lah, so sad. Where her moon ah? Not this right, eh? Kaiser, where you put my my Colombian moon? Eh, can use Llama Moon what? Can I? Eh, no lah, Dendro or Hydro. Eh, can lah. Dendro or Hydro damage. Eh, Columbina can use this. Right. Right. Because Hydro, Columbina Hydro, the next... I think this is the best one. Better Llama use her seed. Never mind. I farm for your weapon, Columbina. She no weapon yet. But artifact, nothing. Mail. Where's my mail? Oh, the recent gift I haven't claimed yet. The recent Genshin code. Where's my mail? Oh, here. Hey. Here. Oh, with Barbara. How many here? 600. 600. Eh, shop. New Village, don't tempt me, New Village. You go next rerun count. GG, New Village tempting me. Handsome lah he. But no. Aya, my BP still don't have. Aya, my... He here doesn't give me pull, right? Formal pull. Can I take a Columbina flower? Oh yeah, sure. Huh? Wait, Columbina flower? Have I found her flower? Wait. Her flower is at her domain, right? GG lah, you take already. I don't need take now. Wait. Her flower is... Oh, I haven't found my flower yet. No. Why I don't have? This one is at new map, right? Ah. Sorry, Mama Cute. I need the flower. I have my friend. I think you guys can find anyone on the map here, anyone on the chat here. Kind enough to spare some Columbina flower for Mama Cute. See? Hey, come back here, my moon. Ah, this moon so pretty. I want here. $20.50. Hi, $25.50. Still nothing lah. Ichila have to unlock that new map. Wait, if I go to other people map and farm Columbina's flower, then they don't need farm their flower already. Ah! Columbina use 4-star weapon can also ah. There go, I wasted the pool inside the weapon. Hey. And I have no confidence if I can get her weapon. New mechanic อ่ะ Columbina out. I see that Columbinas. Yeah, Columbina no team lah. I don't have Columbina team. Who should I replace? Replace you lah. But she haven't leveled up yet lah.
Will we be gone long?
Try her up.
Search.
Columbina Mapnik use Columbina skill to open ah. Just like Lauma.
Keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, I didn't see the live stream, so I don't know what happened here. What's this? Eh? What is this? Why so cute? What am I doing? Am I not collecting the Columbina team is replacing Chill. She haven't leveled up yet lah. No flower. Up is... Eh?
Wait.
Eh? Why I cannot activate her art lah? Eh? Hey, I haven't opened the statue of the seven. So blur lah. Danny pulling Columbina. Want Mashi to pull for you? Eh, the map so small near. Go to the flower. What do I do with this? Beside the statue? Do what? GG lah, I don't know anything about Columbina. What am I doing now? But this diamond flower is so cute. Okay. Take and use near the statue. Take and use. What is T? So stupid lah this. I so stupid. I don't even know what mechanic is this. Eh.
Wait.
Hold and aim. Hey, the flower closed. That's so cute. Wait, what am I even doing? Hey? Hey, got anything to read or not? What is this? Oh, it's just the power. Nothing else lah. It will give you chest. Oh, I took the chest already. When I summoned her E, I took her chest. Hey, Columbina, no shoes, ah. Hey, she didn't wear shoes, ah. She's shoeless. Yeah, inside the Archon quest, she wore shoes, right? She floating, so no need. Yeah, I like the shoe lah. Start the quest. Hey, yeah, no voice over. But I'm not talking, eh. Finally, some peace. GG lah. Pascal summon Hydro instead of Cryo. Eh, Abyssal Colossal?
Now it's your turn.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
See what's that? No! You go work, get your money, buy lah.
Open fire!
You lazy work, want us. Piece of cake. Hey, stop knocking the door lah. Noisy. You know you knock on the door, the stream can hear. What is that? A chest. Yeah lah, a chest lah.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Try and stop me!
Aya, how come stuck? Wasted.
Phew.
Eee, so high. Wait. Is this sunrise? Eh? Iluga mailbox. Iluga lives here.
I really want to see the training grounds. I can't leave Dragana here on her own.
If they counted housekeeping skills, I'd be absolutely fine.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really take me up.
Why so silent? Kaiser and WhatsApp mom so many. Deal with Kaiser first. They don't have voiceover on this. Finally, Paimon take a break. Already start Archon quest? Eh, not yet. I opened the teleport waypoint. Suddenly I encounter this quest. Something like side quest. Hehe, handsome boy Flynn. Emo boy Flynn. I don't want to collect the flowers for Columbina and then unlock the waypoint, suddenly encounter this quest, my flowers I haven't get. That's why Stella, I thought Archon Quest don't have voice. Oh. Eh? Eh? Is this Archon Quest?
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
I think this is Archon Quest. I studied.
Super important to discuss. You remember, right?
I started it like a world quest, eh? Not Archon Quest, right? If you mute SFS and BGM Columbina, CA and NAC? Huh? What you mean CA and A? California and North America, ah? Eh, where the flower? Huh? Still so far. You want Archon Quest first? Or I collect Columbina flower first? Today Columbina birth... Is it? Cause today she born, so she birthday today. Really, yeah? Poor baby. Baby haven't grown up yet. Wow, 114. She was born today. I thought she was born in the Archon Quest. Like when they make the Archon Quest, that's when she born. Like Tamagotchi lah. You guys talking about this like when she born when like the day she come out on November is her birthday. Like Tamagotchi come out from the egg. Is this a flower? A flower, right? Eh, no lah. Not a flower lah. Please, Llama, I know. Her present ah, her moon don't want come home, what to do? Her moon. Stop calling me lah, Kaiser. Hey, change. Flint.
A pleasure to fight by your side.
What flower is this? Whose character use this one? Aluga. Aluga flower. Eh? What flower is this? No lah, no one this one. I want go on top. There's a creature. Tiny little creature holding the ring. The ring. Like a diamond ring. Hey? GG lah. New map, new mechanic.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Yeah, keep running into a random quest. Or is it world quest? Just now that one? Yeah. Can't skip everything fast enough. Stop calling! Disturbing my stream lah, you block you ah. People streaming, don't know respect people streaming. Keep on call, and then my WhatsApp on the PC. Disturb lah, this guy. Do Archon quest so you can get Traveler skin, but I don't play Traveler. Where's the flower? Yeah, I haven't reached yet. It's so far away.
Take me up! Let's fly!
Ah, finally reached. Finally. Okay. Wow, her house broken until like that. Let's see, Columbina's house. Her house, right? Is it her flower? Her house, right? Yeah, I thought the moon silver map is her one. What's the map name? Eh? I thought her house is in Silver Moon. Eh? Hey, is that Columbina singing? The background? One hit. So weak lah. I don't care about that first. Where the flower? Eh? This map song, is it Columbina singing? Another team? Hey, where another flower? Ah, Lonata.
Lockdown! Fire in the hole!
Eh? Peep.
This is about to get messy.
Let's run! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Light it up! Locked on! Knock him down. Take me up! Open fire! Bullseye!
Okay, so got a Columbina weapon ah? Or Inefa
Shiny.
weapon?
That's so pretty.
Eh? What I want to eat? What you want to buy? Like anything? Anything? Can eat through dinner through my Archon quest later, can we? Eh, where the flower?
Take me up!
By the eternal moon. By the...
Level 50. I don't want to eat shit. You eat shit. That's supposed to be you. Because you're full of shit. am I doing that?
Hold on to your hats. Let's run! Mozart! Open fire!
Can shoot it?
Now it's your turn. Fire rate back.
Take me up! Mozart!
Fire rate.
Mozart! Locked on! Giddy up! Dividing the loot is
Wow,
often a
so
cause of
many
conflict,
flowers.
but
My
luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Columbina can level. Ah, ascendant. Ah, not this one lah. I see wrong lah. Here. 19.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay, another flower.
Any conflicts around? Ha! Let's run!
Level 60. Take me up! Wow, so far. Where her domain? This way. So far. You Columbina, then do Archon quest. I see you guys waiting lah. Eh, what's that? Hey,
Let's fly.
Wow, her domain in the middle of nowhere. Eee. Just nice. Mwahaha.
Take me up.
Try her domain before I get lazy. Wow, her artifact so nice. Okay, so you found her artifact ready? Just finish all my resin, then can wait. Do the Archon quest later. Wow. If you want my login, use first one I sent. You got say anything? I got one, but it's bad. Oh, you open this already? This domain? Water. My Chaska team. I just use this lah. I don't know can down or not. With C2 Chaska. GG Luna defend. I don't even have llama. Oh shoot, my HP cannot use in domain. No react. no nothing. What the heck? No damage this.
A moonlit night for all.
Wow.
A worthy fight. Locked on.
Need Columbina to unlock.
Locked on.
Without Columbina, you cannot kill.
Let's fly. Locked on. Knock him down.
This domain need Columbina Need Columbina up
Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Finally complete. This one must put Durin, Flint, Columbina, and Chaska lah, I think. That's so hard. I don't know which artifact good for her also. She use attack or HP Wow, EM but HP defense energy recharge. Who can use this one? No, I want to leave. I know HP. Where my penguin? If I put Doreen. This one changed to Doreen. Is it? I don't even know his talent. What he do? Pyro.
I'll be right behind you.
Get this, make this team. You see how? Oh no, my Columbina so noob lah. Where my I know I cannot find. GG lah, so blind. Nilu. Hey, I thought I know holding the artifact. Hmm? I know don't have artifact. What? Who hold my Columbina artifact?
Hey, take a look.
Hey?
Logs. Silver moon. Every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Isn't it use Columbina passive first?
Wait.
Locked on!
Eh, not working.
Hold on to your hats.
Eh?
Decay! New life!
Surge. Three moons converge.
Let's fly! Locked on! Open fire! Open fire!
Leave it to me!
Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire! Fire in the hole!
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Surge.
Take me up! Open fire!
I don't know how to play Columbina without weapon and artifact. I somehow survived through. Defend. HP attack, HP defend. HP defend. Elementary mastery defend. Oh my god, you. How the heck do I play this team? Is it just you?
Leave it to me!
Fine. A moonlit night for all.
No!
Wind.
Not even working.
Open fire!
Lucia, how? Livestream.
Weigh the price
Ah!
of leaving home.
Open fire!
Just done it. He has this abyssal defense skill so high. The what red purple stuff? What?
A turning point?
My Columbina did lah. Leave. Help. Why so much shield?
Open fire!
Ay.
Devouring claw!
Eh?
Open fire!
Isn't it Flynn and Durin? Electro fire?
Open fire!
I think it's Durin and Flynn lah. This one. Ay. Why I got sticky key? HP crit rate defend, EM defend. Want to defend. Defend Columbina. Aya, HP gone. I thought Columbina self revive. I don't know how to self revive Columbina. No, Columbina, no weapon. Columbina weapon, not the one that she need to use lah. Unless I take from Laoma. Take from Laoma, use from Laoma. But she don't have artifact. Who hold the artifact? Unless I use her one. Then give Laoma back next. Was it Barbara? Poor Columbina. Yo, this one is it Barbara holding? Healing bonus? Sucrose? Which artifact? I think Barbara lah. Since I'm not using Barbara. Hey. Take Barbara one lah. Holy Crown? Yeah lah, Barbara holding Columbina stuff lah. Wow, so nice. Huh, I don't believe my Columbina will die this time. And her level only 50. I have Columbina artifact. What's the point? I go farm her domain. Huh? Kazarin. Try use Llama's weapon. Sad lah. My Columbina still dead.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude
Columbina
can bring some perspective.
self-healer. I don't even know. I try again. go. GG lah. Who's first ah? Durin or Columbina first? Maybe use Durin first?
Observe. To dust.
Ah! Really? This cannot ah? Maybe change to Columbina. Columbina can attack.
Surge.
GG lah, wait.
Element for the end.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
A new moon rises.
Ah, 50 level Columbina, so sad lah.
Hold on to your hats.
GG lah, Chaska.
Stay back.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Surge. New moons converge.
Cannot right? Why the monster so strong when I so noob lah? What stupid team and what stupid, not even a rotation. Surviving for artifact. Attack HP crit rate defense. HP crit rate crit damage attack defense. This one can The defense can reroll, right? Is it enough so I can do Archon quest? Wait for him to regenerate. Should be more than enough lah. Let's go do Archon quest. I traumatized already lah. This one like Chaska cannot do lah. Now let's do Archon quest so I can eat. What domain is that? Why all purple red color? Let's start Archon quest. Miji lah, I play how long already? 2 hours or 1 hour. We go to quest. How long are this quest? Today we try one Archon 5, Act 5. Lunchtime. 1000 meters. Where are you? Nasha Town. Let's see what happened to Columbina and Rariel. Yeah, what's that? Gecko. Oh, Nefercat is here. Nefercat eat lizard. Gecko.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, already.
How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Is it Iluga? Eh? No?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
What do you mean?
Not to mention that the
What do you mean
doctor's
Columbina box
increasingly
too big?
cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times
What do
before,
you mean?
but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as
Is it
fellow
because of
friends
the
Lady
Archon quest I
Damselette,
didn't pay
it's only
attention?
right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nod-Krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette
That's a
seems to
rare
think
box.
he's been planning
Wait.
this for a long time. But when did it start?
Should I remove the
Before he
rare?
even arrived in Nod-Krai?
Sorry,
It
sorry.
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service.
I forgot
at
about the
most.
box.
Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives,
I hope to
we know that
finish
he's
two
decisive
Archon quests
and
today.
incredibly ruthless.
But
Facing him unprepared
maybe
would be a
continue the
recipe
next.
for disaster.
We'll see.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Wow. Once I start, I cannot quit halfway. What? Ample time ah.
Then you'd better get going.
Okay, Danny. Danny, want
Very
go
well.
try your luck. Oh, you want wait for Mashi Poo? Danny, how many PT?
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before
I
us.
think I shouldn't
Could
use
it be
Columbina
Arlecchino
team
and
here. I think I should bring
Sanjoni?
Malvika. Should bring Malvika. Switch back to Malvika team. I'm not confident with this team. Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Lali.
Whatever you need.
Let's test if Netland team can beat Columbina's hometown monster.
The hair and feathers are gonna get
Yeah,
soaked.
so scary.
Time
50
for some
PT.
cleaning when I get back.
You can be lucky as Mashi. Yeah, what's this? No, puzzle ah. Where am I? Oh, the place that I haven't unlocked. Oh, the map called Favonia's Keep. Like treasure of Favonia's night stuff are keep over here. The map name. Let's go. Aya, cannot go in lah. Ah, you got Columbina at half it. Danny, want try Mashi luck ah, Danny? Chat box okay or not? Chat box, is the chat box big? Hey. Oh, here. If the chat box too small, let me know. I make it bigger. Then the TV screen also cannot see the read the chat. Any chests here? Ah? Ready for chests. Nothing, right? Oh, they give fleece, llama, and leopard. Oh my god, I don't know how to use. Okay.
That's quite a welcome party.
Traveler! Traveler DPS. Main attacker. How to play this one? Hey, I cannot go in?
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Okay. Hey, there's a shield. GG lah, how to go in? Not here. How come lock ah? Is there any way? Oh, here.
Night falls. I said get back! Do you hear me?
Paimon will cry in the Archon quest. Why you get one say spoiler lah?
Don't!
Kaiser, you like to go to the shops and find all the spoiler about all this Archon quest, right? Huh? Huh? You cannot just keep it suspense, huh? You know, keep it to yourself. But also want to share. Huh? Annoying, Kaiser. Eh? How to break this one?
The deception ends here.
Eh, cannot break through. How to go in? Paimon was missing in the whole live stream. Paimon? Didn't Paimon just now appear? Oh yeah, just now. Eh wait, just now. Oh here. Eh? Oh, never can break shield one Eh, no lah. Eh, how do I go in? No lah, I see wrong.
No more lies.
I don't want to stuck here. How to? Live stream? I cannot go inside there lah. Is it from here? Eh? 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 Genshin live stream. Where am I? What? GG ambush.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
For the everlasting forest.
I don't know how to play NodKrai.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Huh? Where's the key? Please. Your voice is so enticing lah. Yay, I'm in. Only mama.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the heck? Any chest? This place so dangerous. Huh? Whee!
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about... Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the Doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of NodKrai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to NodKrai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to NodKrai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves. Be silent. Observe.
Move this pace. With one heart, we pray. Hit.
Be silent. To dust.
Your poor lost lamb.
It all adds up. Seek within.
I thought there is HP. There you are.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
While fighting Dottore here. In Archon Quest 5. I thought Archon Quest 6. Yeah. What the heck?
Target acquired.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Get close.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, you poor lost lamb. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Night falls.
Forest? Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Is that the best you can do?
Commendable.
What if Arlecchino trial character died in this?
Your actions betray your
Gee,
Close your eyes. Be
Is that the
silent.
best you can
Night
do?
falls.
Hey?
Receive my blessing with one heart.
I expected so much
Everything
more.
gonna die lah.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Reaction. My reaction also. Shit. No, Arlecchino what?
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
You poor lost lamb.
Is that the best you can do?
Can't hide the truth.
Machine?
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
Done
I've
already.
always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the?
No, I'm being captured.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I see Columbina. No. Why am I inside
What
here?
just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Where are all my friends?
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry, I'm not hungry.
Well, feel free to take it.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait. What?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feel...
Wait. These two are a couple? I see.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about
A
their
Wasm
family.
has appeared in your stream after a year.
Certainly isn't a
What
family-run business.
happened? Ghosting
And that
Mashi
child?
for a year?
I don't recognize her at all.
How are you
Could
doing?
this be a false memory?
Very good.
Dottore?
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh shoot, the same like what Nahida experience? Columbina. She's still
I'm still alive. Where is this
lonely.
place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Well, Columbina.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing
Black,
that
I don't know Hindi lah.
but not knowing when.
Why Black speak Hindi?
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
Since when must she speak Hindi, huh?
His ideology and methodology
I'm Malaysian lah, not India lah.
From
Mashi don't know
individuals to
Hindi
entire
and Tamil
nations.
lah.
He does not feel guilt.
What the
even when he
video
acts
part
against
3
his own
kid nahi
people.
gaya Mashi? What's
He
that?
doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Just
People
now I
like
saw my
him
shot
see
still not
everyone
3K
else
yet.
as beneath them.
I mean you didn't get
Right.
3K
He
view.
views
Yeah, I
other people
know.
only in terms of how they can
Hey,
benefit
sad
him.
lah. No
That's the
3K
basis
view.
of all his social connections.
Got Valkyrie giveaway, people also don't want.
To pursue their
Hey.
own interests, we all do.
See,
And Her
Mashi so
Majesty
kind,
is
I want to
gracious
give
enough to
Valkyrie, but
permit
people
it.
don't want.
Still,
Yeah,
her
other
mercy
big
has
big
its
channel
limits.
sometimes give
Dottore's
Valkyrie,
actions
but
have
then
gone
they all
beyond
crowd
even
go
what the
there.
Fatui
Hey,
could have
Mashi said lah.
usurping divine authority
People
to
don't
become
want
a
free
god.
Valkyrie, never mind lah. I
For
keep for
servant of
baby
a
Mashi
Tsaritsa
lah.
that goes beyond being
Keep for my
disloyal.
viewer,
It's
my member.
treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do.
Paimon is the
But it's gonna take
heavenly
more than
principal.
strong
I
emotions
know,
to take on
as,
an enemy
as,
like Dottore.
as Mode.
What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but... She's still human. She feels pain and
Maybe all this
needs
is
just like
Paimon
anyone
doing.
else.
Who knows
think
Paimon
things
have a
through before
power
you
to
stick your
make all
neck
these
out.
things happen.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Paimon cooperate with
Miss Androne, you're
how
okay?
to say how to say
Over there.
team with Dottore
And be gentle
to
with it.
destroy the world. That's why Paimon disappeared in the live stream.
Am I okay?
How you crossbreed the flower
As you
in
can
Tokyo?
see,
I don't know.
I've
I
had
still
to move
doing
my
it.
whole livelihood out of the experimental design bureau.
Maybe
It's been
keep planting
swallowed
one
up
red
by
color
Dottore
bush, one red
energy
color
field.
daisy, one white color
If I'd
daisy.
left it any longer, I probably
But I
would
don't
have
know
gotten
how. Just
stuck
maybe
there.
trigger. Just keep on doing until they
Dottore
trigger the
always
next
goes
day.
a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy.
I stay in the middle of the
ever
quest.
admit
Haven't
that.
get triggered
But this time, he's gone
for the
full
crossbreed yet.
psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just.
I seen a conspiracy theory that Paimon is the final boss. Paimon is the boss, ah.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Paimon and Dottore
overwhelmed
destroy
by
the whole
fear
world.
and despair,
Just like how
crying can
Asmodee
help get it out of your system.
captured the traveler
You'll feel better
brother
for it.
or the
Okay
sister.
then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Maybe Paimon is a spy,
Bologna.
is the eye for Dottore. Paimon destroy the world.
You.
How they
hand.
come to this
Now.
theory? Maybe they say Paimon captured the
I
traveler,
thought you'd
everything,
never
everything.
ask, my lady.
Causes all this disaster to happen, and then Asmodee is Paimon is in
Curses.
disguise.
You're next.
Yeah,
Then
Paimon
you.
crying.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption
Maybe you
protocol,
can give water
I
to
got
the flower to
following
lessen the
message.
timing of it,
Feel
bro.
free to run. Or you will perish in
You mean the
Nod-Krai.
daisy, the bush?
He's mocking us.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
he
know.
loves to toy with people.
I watered
Only
it one
in
time
this
then.
case, there might be more to it.
I just harvested
But
it
I
this
didn't
morning.
detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be
Why every
effective.
time Archon quest stream I
A
feel sleepy,
despicable
ah.
person. And he has the traveler in his grasp.
It's just like
If I may.
the story
As
makes me wanna
unhinged
sleep.
as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the
Gila.
objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod-Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue
Blame
operation.
Paimon for it.
Of
Paimon could be
course.
the
I
Asmodee.
also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's
We'll know
encouraging
in the
us
next
to
Act 6.
run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow NodKrai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just NodKrai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for NodKrai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Hungry? After this lah. I have my ramen, what? Columbina story time.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence?
Nice, Dottore doing lah.
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Find the entrance to the memory?
Entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
What am I doing? He asked me to hold, but like nothing. Ah, hold and release.
It worked.
Huh? Columbina looks so chido lah.
For a bit longer this time.
She feel happy even such little things. Like a sweet child. What do you want to do here?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Why Catherine sounds so different?
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't
Traveler
comprised of my
space.
memories after all.
The place where Traveler is.
There aren't any festive decorations around.
You might find.
Is this
find
Nasha
me.
Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Columbina, find me. I'm trapped.
Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons
Where do I
authority?
go?
Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice.
Paimon?
Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Hey, different memory.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
Bye, Jarvis. Playing Heartopia.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Eh?
Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to
Happy
be
walking,
spacing out.
Jarvis.
Huh?
Bye.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Yeah, deja vu.
If I keep following them, maybe...
GG lah, Dottore, what have you done?
It's that gravity again.
Dottore inflicting the stupid energy, just like how he did to Naida. I think this one worse.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams.
Hiya, Dottore, find me my brother, I will cooperate with you. It's easy as
But
that.
once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the
Dottore,
only
find me
thing
my brother
connecting the two of
lah.
you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like
As
to
if
talk
you
to
can
you
find
about.
my brother, all the mutual
We're finally
benefits
getting
all
into
about
it.
the traveler's
He's
brother.
probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Prepare to be blown away!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life
Because
throws at me.
shots no
I am
people
engaged
see.
in every step of my journey.
YouTube no more
How does
pushing
that
shots,
make us
right?
different? I too embrace what life brings.
So I lazy
researching
stream on
everything
the
that
shot
interests
just to
me.
be disappointed.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because
Shots
of
also
your
no more
actions.
pushing already.
I didn't say that to
Hey, Dotore cannot help Traveler
Although
find her
admittedly, I
brother,
don't
man.
see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
He cannot find his brother.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end
Now
of that
only you
journey.
mentioned about the brother.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Now only the Dotore
Perhaps
mentioned it.
not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it
The
seems
brother
like you
and
would sooner
Dotore
continue
together
with
one
your
team.
journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
No, she won't betray
This is a
Columbina.
malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Yeah, just turn the plot twist around. Let the traveler join Dottore, find her brother together. One team. End of story.
How much I miss him. How much
Make
I
the
want
whole
to be
story
reunited with him.
Archon quest.
Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Like mindfuck, not mindfuck, brainfuck, not brainfuck.
All right, everyone.
Manipulate.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you, if...
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scion.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in NodKrai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any... As an added incentive, get there faster...
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room at...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
You never like cute things.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within NodKrai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of NodKrai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, NodKrai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry. and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of NodKrai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Human.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Columbina time.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Two times I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Different door. Hiya, she walked past this room.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
They miss Columbina again.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Oh, the broken vase by Columbina. Ah no, the cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you
No,
stay here
that's
for a couple of nights
Columbina.
once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
That's where Columbina is.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
But if Columbina is
Focus
transparent,
now.
they cannot see.
I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
How to maintain the power in the target? Wonder what Columbina's writing. Behold, I've arrived. Wait, Lancelot, you saying you or you saying Columbina? Imagine if Columbina right on the wall here. I'm here. When the moon shine. So coincidence, Lancelot. Columbina is writing to drop a clue.
There's
Oh,
a
they are
noise
coming!
outside the door. Is she back?
No, don't disappear. Oh, Columbina!
Please, you have to see these words.
Can they see her? Ah, shit lah. They see transparent. See, they cannot see.
Well, do you sense anything?
Yeah, new update.
Unfortunately, no.
New Archon Act 5.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily.
New patch.
We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her
Disappointed.
friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Open the window where the moon shines.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
Don't leave the place.
Wait.
You haven't played for weeks, which means you lost a lot of Primogems. So many free pools.
Paimon might have overeaten slightly.
Of the memory.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Or did they enter different rooms?
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
I want to ask, but afraid got flag spoiler.
So this is the night after the battle
Ask,
against
I'm still in the
Rare.
Act 5.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
She's like...
Wait. Time. That's it.
Deja
Time I've
vu?
entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moonprayer
Your
night
membership
now.
is free.
It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
I get free membership last month.
Although,
YouTube choose you
gonna be
and
sad
few
saying
other
goodbye to the
lucky
Ganzelot.
subscribers to get membership.
She seems like a really nice person.
Oh, she got her from retirement
No,
dimension.
I can't. Even if
She
I
did.
make contact,
She
they probably won't understand what's going on.
She uses her
And in any
her
case,
energy.
I'll likely get pulled away again.
She
if I
uses the
do.
energy somewhere in that dimension
I have to find a way
and
to get them to notice what I've
but
written
nobody
using
can
the
find her.
moonlight.
Nobody can see her. That's the thing I'm confusing.
Wait,
Like whenever she
Even I
managed to
hadn't thought
come
of
back
doing
out,
that before
it's all the
Moonprayer
memory from the past,
they'd never conceive of that possibility.
which is Dottores doing.
Is
I
there
think
truly no other
because
way?
Dottores don't know what
Don't lose
energies
heart.
affecting
We'll find a way
Nod-Krai.
somehow.
That now the Teviat are like evacuating everyone in the Teviat.
The Frost Moon is beyond the
That's
fall
why
sky.
I understand from
Wanted to
this.
go visit her. How would we make it through to
Confusing
the
from
other
Columbina side.
We might
Even
not have
Traveler
all the
also got
answers
caught.
now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Traveler is under Dottores' hand,
Yes, someone's gotta be
and then
the
Columbina is like trying to get in touch of the world, but she's not really there. Maybe her conscious? I also don't know how she came up. Just energy, I
What's your
think.
plan?
Columbina and Dottore knows him?
Flint's, when you were staying next door,
No,
did you
Dottore?
ever open the window?
No.
Dottore,
rooms here are
wait,
dark and
Dottore
damp,
energy
And there's such a
affected
buildup of dust on
Traveler,
the windows
not
that
affected
moonlight
the whole
can't even
Teviat.
get in. I didn't think it was
That
worth the
causes
trouble.
Columbina.
The moonlight.
Is this not connected?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment.
So
I'll
confused
see if
lah.
the owner is available.
Don't bother.
So Columbina trying
Time is of the
to leave clues everywhere when she get the chance to come out, but she came out at the past.
Time. Even
But
if
then
no
now
one sees
Flint
what
and
I've
Nefer
written
are
at
in the
this
future.
moment, Maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer
So she's
Night.
like going back
I need to
back
write down
to
as
the
much
past,
information as I
trying to
can.
leave a clue
And
for the
maybe one
future
day-
to find her. Something like that. But she can hear everything that happened.
What's up with you?
That's weird.
You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you
Columbina not
getting
in
tired?
baby yet, but she came out from she's in
little.
Nod-Krai in spirit like
should
that,
probably
like
head to Haven.
consciousness.
You've had a really tough couple
Say
of
dream
days,
not dream
you.
consciousness. Also not sure is it conscious or not.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim
Just
my
like how
name,
Nahida
and
every
you
time
helped
stuck
the
in the
others
loop.
organize Moon Prayer Night.
But this
Wherever you
is
are
like
right now,
going back to the past
I'm
to leave
sure
a clue
you're
for the
still
future
fighting
to
against the
find. And
injustices
everything
of fate.
happened in the
This is all I
future,
can
like
wish for
present now, is like connected to the past, but actually it's not.
them. How I wish I
What the
could
brain
stay
fuck?
here.
Mind fuck lah. I also confused.
It's time for me to go. I hope to see you again.
But her energy
And the
is like
next time,
very limited,
and
so
if the
she has to leave
opportunity
back, go back into
presents
various
itself.
dimensions.
I will surely return to your side.
Did she wrote that just now?
Columbina. She's
Ah,
alive.
she wrote that in the
Not
past,
only
but
that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards.
this is
I
what
am
Columbina's
constantly
trying to
moving
figure
forward.
out. Using the
It
moonlight.
sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is
I don't
our
understand.
past.
Very mind fucking.
So these words
Genshin
have
story
been
is
here
always
ever
mindfuck
since
lah.
we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered
Like
them.
Matrix.
Which
Playing
came
Genshin in
first,
Matrix.
the chicken or the egg?
Nefer and Fleet
You
is
ever mull
in
over
current time.
questions
Yeah.
like that?
Only when I'm in a
They are
good
in now.
mood
They are
and at
evacuating
leisure.
all the people in
Well, I never
Nod-Krai
do.
and other places
Everything
because of
that's
Dr. Ray's
happened already
energy
belongs to the realm of
affecting.
fact. As
And
a
I thought
business
Dr. Ray's
person,
energy
and
affecting
especially an intel
causes
broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to
Columbina
try and read
to
the
travel
future.
back and forth past to the
Admirable
from present
philosophy.
to the past.
It's a
This
means
is what
of
I thought.
survival.
But then Kaiser
Let's
say it's
go.
different
We
story.
have a wall's worth of clues
No,
to
but
share
though
with the
Fleet and
others.
Never now is in the past. Because of Dr. Ray. Story like Kimi no Nawa, your name is yes. They are in the past.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to
Columbina
something
is in the
similar to
past from the
Kuvaki.
moon domain.
But
Eh,
not
you
like
see
the
spoiler,
Kuvaki we're
ah?
used to.
Kimi no Nawa.
Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only
Yeah,
have a limited
one
effect
boy
on
from
it.
another dimension can feel the
I
girl
can
from
see why
another
you've chosen
dimension,
to
but then
place
they
your
somehow
hopes
can
in
feel the
alchemy
connection
instead.
together.
Also,
GG
I
lah.
must say these books
Wait,
are rather
Dr. Ray and
profound.
Trevor not in Dave
My
yet.
subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of
NodKrai
them
not
are
in
from the
Dave yet.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Now Sandron
Some
and
are
Alberto
incident
is
reports from
present.
Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports
What
for
happened to
these
Flint
junk
and Never?
machines.
And Columbina and
Additionally,
Traveler, where are they in
after
the
some
past?
further scanning, I've discovered something extremely
Yeah, that's the
annoying.
thing is that we don't understand
What's
is
that?
that why everything
Tibet's
is in the
skies
past
contain
suddenly.
multiple moons. A long time ago,
Present
when
Flint
I
is
did
with
my
Iruga.
first scan,
Eh?
I detected 3. Just
What
as
is
the
what?
legends say. But when I checked again just now,
Ah!
I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
How are they connected? So
Originally,
different
I thought that
dimension
if I
now?
could still find 3 moons, that
What
would
is
at
that
least
time they
mean
finding
Columbina's
clue?
still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tibet's moons are just husks.
So they finding
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's
I thought
weird,
Flint and
isn't
Never
it?
finding for
If we
Columbina
can't
clue
even
at the
distinguish
present,
between
right?
a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still
And
alive?
then Columbina is trying
Or
to
does
make
this mean that the
sense
moon
in
mirrors
various
are
dimensions that
equivalent to
I'm
the
here, I'm
moons
alive,
themselves?
saying that the time travel pass like backwards
certainly
through
possible.
the moon.
In which case, the fourth moon you detected
So I
may
thought
be
everything is
Dr.
Dr. Ray's
artificial
energy
creation.
because just now they said
So he wasn't
Dr. Ray's
lucky.
energy is
He really
affecting
built his
everyone
own
and they have to
moon arrow.
evacuate.
Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when
I
you have
also
too
very
much on your plate.
confused lah.
Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk.
She telling Nefer
Or
and
simply
Flint
take
the
a few
future?
deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
No,
And
Nefer
I
is
need
in
progress.
curatorial or secret. Then why did they show Nefer and Flint together finding Columbina?
It's Mr. Flint's.
I really
And then
hate
Columbina
that
found
ringing
the
tone.
moon writing.
First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Confused.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah.
Huh? Flint is connecting with Nefer now,
else is still
so
out,
he
so
calling.
there's no
He's
hurry.
with Nefer, right?
I'm busy, so I would
So now he's
appreciate if you
he's
gave
calling
me
back
some
to
space.
Marionette. No,
We have crucial
Ah.
intel to share.
isn't this is a present?
Fine, I'm listening.
Albedo and
you
Marionette in the
intend to share it
present.
via
Nefer
the
and
Dodo
Flint connecting from the past to the present. You mean like that, Kaiser?
But this is a unique situation.
They are in the present lah.
See you at the
Columbina went to the past and make a clue for the present to find. See?
All right then. So, what's the situation?
Yeah,
The rest
they
of
are
the
using
team
the
still
past
out
to
working
change
on
the
their
future.
missions
Yes,
and
that's what
evacuations.
Columbina
But we've
said.
decided to fill you in on the most
She
crucial
figure out-
information first.
She used the Kuvaki energy or
Sandrone, you
something
were
like
right.
that to influence the
Columbina is most
past
likely still alive.
to change. Change the past for the future, something like that. Kaiserin, you wrong lah.
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Isn't
By a
now
long
they
way.
two together, Flint and Nefer? They are talking about Columbina clue. How can they be past?
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh?
But they
She
know
has
that
to show
Columbina is
off
not dead.
too.
They want to find the
Anyway,
clue
does
of
this mean
her
we can
alive,
deduce her
her sign
condition
of
from
her
the moon
alive.
marrows?
So she's trying
Miss Androne,
to give
there's
the
nothing wrong with
hints
simply admitting that,
that
you're
she's
happy to hear the
alive.
good
But the
news.
only thing she can do is that
I'm not.
she cannot come to
And
the
she's
present,
the
but she can
least
go to
of
the
our
past.
problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life
Spoiler.
begins with a drop
It
of
is
water.
a spoiler.
When did time begin?
You disappear
The
so
moment
many
this
weeks.
planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world.
Yeah,
So
Columbina
how can
is
we
stuck
help
in the
her?
past.
Also,
So
if
Columbina
she's
only
alive,
can use her energy
Raya and
to
Felindis
travel
might be
to
too.
the past.
But as far as
To
we know,
influence
neither of them
the,
have
the
come back
future,
out.
present,
That
Flint's
space
Nefer to
may
find
not have
her.
an exit at all.
That's what the Genshin trying to tell lah.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss
Then
Nefer
Flint
in
and
this.
Nefer just saw the present. They are in the
Exactly
present.
argue with that.
Columbina went back to the
Let's leave it there
past.
for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
How do I explain?
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy.
Hazel,
Better to
what
have it
is
all
that you
written down than
confusing?
try to remember everything when I need it.
Listen to Marionette.
I
Marionette
need
and
to get
Alberto
back
is
to
in the
my
present.
research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Unless Dotori's energy field has influenced everyone's present into like deja vu. Because Dotori's energy
Paimon,
is affecting
are you
everyone.
there?
Like just like how they affect
Oh,
Nahida.
Right. She went
Every
with
day's
Margaret
in
in
the
that
loop.
land, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
My mom missing.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, he
This
go
is the
transform become
Traveler
as
in
Mode.
Paimon's
I also
luggage.
think that.
All the items they use day to day are here.
That's why after
It's
this
well
she disappeared.
organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
Ah, so lovely.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
They are now finding all the clues they can find in the present to find where to find Columbina's
This
whereabouts.
must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Kimi no Nawa. Hey, yeah. Wow, so big ah. She's so small.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Since when Polonia is like an AI, huh? Ask Polonia to search everything. Ah, I'm the Polonia. Polonia player. Who wants to play Polonia? So slow. Slow poke lah. Scan everyone. Wow, so many. Should I really read everything? Or just skip. I'm not a fan of law. Keyword not located. I'll find keyword. Huh? You bet, you giant Polonia. Walk so heavy lah. Tortoise Polonia. Polonia versus Dottore.
This one is
Cannot. Can? Who say they do
Donkey's sermon
can?
dictation concerning
Dottore
the
is like God.
apocalypse.
God power. And Polonia is like tortoise.
I believe that the correct term for this
Is Polonia
is
that
Fortuna.
strong?
This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve.
Polonia.
The end of
Uninstall
humankind
Dottore.
may well be upon us right now.
Yeah, Dottore is so
The
cool.
sparks of civilization
Without
shall
Dottore,
run out,
Genshin is nothing.
unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Dottore is one of the
Variables.
OP villain.
Surely
Possesses God
that
power.
can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Tracing the footsteps of the past.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Hey, I become AI Polonia lah. Search this. Any keyword? Hey, I so clever. I'm a clever Polonia.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Polonia again.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Yes, ma'am. Imagine Polonia can talk. Yes, ma'am. This. No keyword. Oh, found. Here you go, ma'am. No lah, Polonia don't sound so cute lah. Next spoiler area is here
Most
now.
of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical
See,
structure
you guys
of a
spoil
tree
Mashi,
model. Lilia Crucis.
I don't want spoiler.
Guess they were trying to
So
cover
Rara
up the
is
name of the
alive.
Malsitzenkreuz Ordo.
But Columbina
When
haven't
Duke
found
Saint
Rara
Germanus
yet.
departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. But great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Isn't still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee.
Lancelot, don't spoil me.
Renee de Petrichor,
Keep it
if I recall
suspense.
correctly.
We have one K0
Sounds
like to
he and
spoil.
the town must be
Another
intricately
Lancelot like to
connected.
spoil.
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These
cutting
seemingly
souls.
unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Albert Einstein.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned
Rara
Renee
is
once.
alive. Tolindis? How about
Renee
his
seemed
girlfriend?
most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind.
If
I
Rara
should
is
think.
alive, Tolindis
Either way,
might be
his
alive.
words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Bye, Lancelot. Have a great day. See ya. Polonia, you're so heavy lah. Controlling you is just like a walking turtle. I have to prepare tea. Hey, I didn't put the tea back. Tea bag, tea bag. Hey? Oh, I'm surveying. AI robot Polonia.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripedes. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
X got the as evacuees to Shesnaya?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Tracing footsteps of the past.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course. Well, firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod-Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Lady Bear, this is where you fall.
Tidal wave, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Everlasting as the moon!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod-Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave NodKrai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Yay!
I will pass these good
Dottore
tidings
can
on
be
to Sandrone.
eliminated.
Her Majesty has also declared that
By
she will refrain
Saritsa.
from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed
Even
assault on
Saritsa also has
Dottore's
enough
lab.
of him.
Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What?
Nice lah,
Why?
Harbinger versus
Since when does
Harbinger.
Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
Yeah, kidnap
He must
me.
have some other goal in mind.
This won't do.
What happened to the
have to rescue her.
Traveler?
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod-Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments.
Madman.
The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod-Krai falls, things are likely to escalate.
NodKrai is not
Considering
dead yet.
Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed
thought
in
NodKrai is
NodKrai
a part of
consider it our
Teyvat.
duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Big ball. I think Traveler stuck inside there lah. With Dottore inside playing mind game, teleporting here and there in NodKrai. GG lah.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wide, untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still
This one I
remember the
don't know.
device that Dory supplied from the Academia?
I don't even know Durin Wing
when
got
you and Miss
problem.
Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most
If
marvelous
they
feats
fix,
of
maybe they
ingenuity
will
I've ever seen.
share in the live stream
The design, the
or
craftsmanship,
any patch
the
bug
material
fix.
selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles.
He doesn't have wing, right?
Surely the
He
most
cannot fly,
ingenious
only
feature
can
of
fly
all.
in the art.
Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course,
Do we have wing but
derived from
cannot
light realm
fly?
energy to begin with.
Only can fly in the
Hence,
art. How
I suspect that the
stupid.
device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Did they say they're gonna fix
Perhaps it is no mere analogy.
it? Or did they make
Maybe
Durin
there is
like that?
indeed a prism in this model.
Oh, having
I
a wing
almost
cannot
wonder if
fly.
the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Hope they fix it. This up to the developer. Did they say they will fix it?
It works!
Maybe they don't even care.
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Then we saw
Switch to abyssal
Columbina
energy
inside.
and attack again.
Wishful thoughts. Imagine
No
this
surprises
this
there.
open, we saw
Abyssal
Columbina.
power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting
Impossible.
that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Ah, you lose and win.
Very thoughtful of you.
Lose to
I'm
who,
truly
Mona?
touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With
You only
what?
can lose to water element
test.
character. I guess
Try
who?
using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular
Double
blades.
5-star.
with the goal of
So you
breaking through at a
won
singular point.
Columbina. Who you got?
Nice! This time it tore
At
through
least,
the
at
field.
least you
Tremendous.
at least you won.
This is a major breakthrough.
Everyone is winning Columbina
Should we
this
go
patch.
through?
Yay!
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close
I also
proximity.
happy I win my 50-50.
Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
got this.
Kachin.
You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help,
Eh,
and I'll dive right
Kachin
in.
is electro.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction
Why
I
give
developed last month.
electro with Columbina
When
lah?
2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together,
Or maybe
they
Kachin and
emit a
Columbina
blinding
can
burst of
together?
light. If it comes to
Right.
that, remember to shield your eyes with
Is
your
the
hat.
chat box too
Glad I
big? Should I
asked.
make the chat box
Thanks for the
smaller?
heads
But
up.
too small cannot see lah. Right. Next time I think I make the font bigger and then the box smaller. Enter the energy realm.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people
For
from
me, it's
escaping.
winning because I like Kachin.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Eh? This is... Isn't this the one where the Traveler and Dottore stuck inside? Maybe we can find myself. Eh? Here what? Or leave. Dottore
Not
manipulating
much has
everywhere.
changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Enter hi. Hi. Okay. This one?
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. but there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Spy. Dottore.
What are you trying to tell us?
Or did the human
Doesn't seem
become
eager to
animal?
talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Hey, wishful thoughts.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely
so-
rule out the
so got
possibility
stuck
that
with
they're all
animal.
pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can
GG lah
handle the
this
truth.
Dottore.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
How to go up?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Ah, the animal talk.
Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
They're so stuck in the
Then my line of
animal.
sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Mushy Abyss. Plum Abyss. No! It become bird! Human become bird.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Dottore taking their soul to what? To power the
He's swapping
moon.
human minds with those of
The
animals.
moon weapon, the moon equipment, and the moon
Even without the
moon.
other circumstances.
Using the soul?
This would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people
Not
may
but
have lost
she
their
lah.
sense of selves.
Not me lah.
But they are not
It sounds
fully
so cute
animals
lah.
either. If they were, they would have left.
This animal eye so
But
cute.
instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Leave the energy field. Did you like become bird? When I see this bird, right, I suddenly feel like Hatopia taking the camera and bird snap them. Bird viewing. GG lah, too much Hatopia lah. See the insects. One want to use the insect catcher in Hatopia and bubble them. Hey, I need to take a break from Hatopia.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yeah, 2-star. Taking photo with the bird Kacha, kacha,
Yes?
kacha.
Who is it?
And then submit to the NPC. So fun.
It's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense
Yeah, Dottore taking the
residents who have
soul
failed to evacuate in time.
to power charge his moon. Isn't
Sounds
it?
like he's living down to our expectations.
Yeah, this Archon quest gonna be very long, like Netland.
I'm just about to get started.
And Netland
I'll be
Archon
in
quest Act
touch once
5.
I have a result.
So long, 5 hours.
Stay safe.
GG lah, this act. Is this one going to be 5 hours like the Netland Act 5? Or
Well,
Act 4?
Nefer, I'll link
Netland
up with
Act
you
4, I
once my
think.
tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
Not again.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
This never like to go inside people's
Someone's there.
memory, huh?
What are
First
you
he went to
looking at?
Rarier memory. And now he went to Mashi
In that
memory.
case, I'll look at it with you.
That's
I
what
wanna
she
know
do,
all
right?
about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after
No,
Paimon.
Lao Ma
It's
didn't.
not so
Lao Ma's
bad.
still there.
I guess
Only
the
Traveler
only thing
gone.
that's missing is that
Traveler
you're
got
not here
captured in
with
a
me.
cube.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Oh,
what are you trying
back
to
to
say?
Traveler.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Never.
Oh no.
GG.
What are you...
Oh no! GG lah, never got...
What are you gonna do?
Don't move.
Oh no, captured never.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
Lao Ma?
If I hadn't
Oh,
cut the
you.
connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Where are they?
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks.
In Dottore?
It would have been nice
Conscious.
to capture the spy. I
Weird.
must say, I'm finding the
Physically
ability to
present,
adjust
where
the
are
flow
they?
of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes.
Really the
This
best
world has
villain.
made you into a slave.
Trying all his
So
best to
many times you
manipulate,
have served
brainwashing,
its will, and not
using
once
facts,
have the
everything
powers that
to
be
make
ever
people
thought to grant you the one
submit to what he
simple
wants.
thing you wish for.
Best villain.
You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Columbina!
I've entered the past 3 times at this point.
She entered
but I
3
still have
times.
so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Go again? Now she come back.
Humans.
Oh,
You
Raria!
never change. Always trying to
Past
use
memory.
powers
She
you
can
neither
teleport to Raria.
comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
GG lah, she keep traveling back past.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
Ooh.
But how would I do it?
Prevent
What can
his
I do
resurrection, which
here
means in the
and
future
now?
he cease to exist.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiram to risuiku, to pirto aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nod-Krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, hear
Yay,
me
Columbina
once
level
more.
70, congrats. Columbina going to the past. Change! Then Rary will cease to exist lah, like that. Oh no, she's being kicked back.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up.
Wake up. Who?
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina!
Eh? Hey? Now we teleport back to...
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
Which timeline
It's
is
3
this?
in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a
She's traveling
forest
to
or
the
something.
past so much in
What
that...
did you drink growing up?
In that
Grass,
story.
tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
She's back again.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone.
Wah,
Traveler.
Columbina.
I
Just like
you all so
Nahida.
much.
When only
Back
she
there.
will be released.
I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into NodKrai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Uh-oh. Back to the square again.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon! No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Destroy the moon.
We must already be close to where the Frost Moon
Is she gonna
Scions live.
destroy the moon?
The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh, so that's when that bunny Lunota came and find her. Because of Columbina?
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
That's all for Act 5.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Oh!
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
She just stabbed him.
Disappointing. Now then.
Oh! They found their way in! Yeah! The traveler is safe! Wanderer, Alberto.
Interesting.
Wow! Wow, Wanderer become the saving hero. Whee! Wow, the Act 5 ending, nice. What about Columbina? That guy.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
Hero guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that?
So they are
Is it that
inside
shocking
this
that I'd come to your rescue?
cubicle. This energy field.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now, distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
6, 7. How come V111? What egg is this? Egg 7 and egg 8 ah? IV is 4, V1 is
Understood.
V5, V1 6.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
V1127,
I don't see what's so
V1118.
awesome
Egg
about
8.
it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as
6,
immature
7,
as him?
8. 8, wait.
I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
This is X7?
I thought you might say that.
Oh, the last
How's your
one we do
progress?
is X5, X6 is it?
promising,
No, it's 7 and
actually.
8.
That alchemist
See lah,
Albedo
my
gave me a
title.
few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for
Why
me?
did I put X5
That stuff on the
lah?
Nazi-Kreuz Institute.
So it's X7
Rene de
and
Petrichor and
8.
Jakob Ingo.
Not 6, not
Alangiotan
5.
despised Rene's theories and methods.
Forget
but he
lah.
never managed to come up with better alternatives.
GG
either.
lah, it also
So
auto
I
start.
adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
No wonder people don't want to see
And what would you say if Linny and his
Egg
friends
five
one
are
day learned
conquest.
something useful from someone you utterly
You
detested?
faster than me because you started 2 hours earlier than me lah.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed
Skip.
For all we know, Alangiotan might
Now
have
left
thought the same
Columbina,
thing.
Columbina Act 8.
Not that it matters.
I start
though.
first ah? Yeah, you skip
Once
everything?
you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to
But I
decide what happens next.
FOMO.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
I'm not even FOMO. I was finding Columbina's flower.
You're back?
The
Your
AI is
head's
back.
still screwed on? And you still
Puronia.
have all your limbs?
And Paimon is
What does it
missing.
look like? Way to keep your
Eh,
composure,
Paimon?
madam.
Excuse you.
GG, Paimon the
I am
Asmodee.
perfectly composed.
And Trevor didn't realize Paimon missing.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a
Okay
laugh
lah,
a minute
Act
with
7,
you guys.
3 hour, Act 8,
I
3
must say, I
hour,
was quite
around there, 6,
surprised when
7
Mr.
hour.
Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
Yeah,
I am rarely
Paimon
so
is not
unequivocal.
inside. She
But in
went
this case,
missing.
we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
Become
He said he knew what he
Asmodee.
was doing.
This
Albedo
is
and
what
I
everyone
pretty much
used
had
to
to just
say.
wait outside on
Kizu
standby.
also say.
Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field
Jarvis
and rescued
also
the
say.
travelers solo.
You didn't
The
have to mention that.
controversy, conspiracy.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Ah, she's come back. No lah, Paimon not Asmodee lah. Finally, Paimon is back.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Where she went
You can
missing?
finally
Wonder where
breathe
she go.
easy, Paimon.
What's she doing outside?
Great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time!
Jarvis, Jarvis still working.
Look at them.
Ha,
You know,
Jarvis
once you
lurking.
reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
GG lah, it's X7, X8
It's
lah.
nothing.
Not 5
Same
and
goes
6.
when you get to my age too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Hey, mess up the Archon act title. Clumsy.
I'm not sure.
Not clumsy. I
enough
just
can
never even
cry.
thought it's X7, X8.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes
Oh,
are looking a little red and
lunchtime.
puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Tea time here, 5 p.m.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver
Another
lining
3.5 hours
I
to
didn't
suffer
come
for
away from this
Columbina.
ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them.
That's why developer
Allow me
make
to
the story
explain.
let Traveler being captured by Dottore so that she know the plan and then evacuate out. with the team to save
The three
Columbina.
moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No
This is
wonder
to defeat
Dottore believes
Dottore.
himself to be equal
But
to
Columbina,
the gods.
how to save?
Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
Columbina is in Rarea.
While everyone was
That
gone,
place.
Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am,
Brainstorming.
perhaps you could do the honors?
He explained
Called
Columbina's
it.
situation.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Oh yeah. Maybe by Mon lunchtime it could be Jarvis lunchtime.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time
Jarvis
flows backwards,
lunchtime.
with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Yes.
The question is, where does
Eh,
that path
Lonota
lead?
is that?
Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered
Lonota?
that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is
Maybe
not
both.
infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Wow, Jarvis level 3 ah? Wait, tea party only level 3 friends can join ah? I wanted to host tea party to complete the quest. Yeah. Okay. Investigate. Ahead. Ah, she come back to where she was. The new map. No lah, that's
The Ray here of Solnari.
very.
I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
How about telling this? She angry. Angry.
You're the moon goddess. But
How? No! What are you doing?
Please, there's no need. I'm
Where's
not
your girlfriend?
interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Real therapy.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was...
Riri become good
It was a
boy.
brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment
He
before I
admit
was
defeat.
thrown into this space, I had to
The
see
betrayer of Dan
Mr.
Slave.
Dainsleif.
He finally
Right.
become good boy.
It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail.
Yeah, later upgrade. Hehehe.
This is a place with no
I found the
exit.
Japanese got to know about the translate feature.
This
Yeah,
is the second
they
time
have
I've
translate
entered this
feature.
space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod-Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Tolindis.
Tolindis. My
Where?
former
Where's she?
lover.
Where is she?
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Tholindis leaping into the moon's
Both of you dropped in the same place, but
More
you
precisely,
cannot.
I saw
Why
her
not show
after
it?
image.
Huh?
I'm
She's
sure the
wrong,
real
God.
her is long gone. She
Huh?
was just
Tolindis
an ordinary
died.
commoner. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
Lost his loved one and
Didn't
lost
you
his
know it was
best
a dead
friend, the
end?
best
If I hadn't
punishment,
escaped
best
through the
lesson
moon
teacher.
gate, my friends would
For
have been in far
everyone, for
greater danger.
anyone.
No.
Hey, these two
I
can
see.
team up and get out.
Because of your
Who
power.
knows? Varia save
The power
Columbina
of the
back
moon
up to the
goddess.
world.
What?
To not cry.
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
I think Varia saved Columbina.
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long
Ah,
time.
he also against
Also
Dottore.
that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Tholindis for me.
Tholindis?
How?
But
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why
Yeah
did
lah,
I
the
do
betrayal.
the things I did?
As long as you got
tired of it
betrayed,
all.
you will
Tired
always
of the
face
person
yourself.
I became.
And you finally
People
reflect
used
on
me.
yourself.
And then I turned around
That's
and
why you
started using
become
others.
good boy.
I hurt a
Good
lot of
Rare
people.
now.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
Ego.
And ultimately, that's how I
Rare
ended
has
up here.
ego.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
Yeah lah, after people
Everything that
die
happened
only you
after
don't
we were
know how to
separated.
regret.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
When she was alive, you don't want to cherish her?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Yes.
Just tell her
Rare
the
in
important parts.
Columbina. Who know Rare saved Columbina
Whatever
out?
you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Yeah,
It's up
Rare
to you.
repent.
Love demands honesty. But
Yeah.
my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
Sacrifice for you?
I will do my best.
Only you regret. Oh, he still has the power. Wonder what Rare power can
There.
do here.
The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
But Columbina body
Even
too
though
weak.
Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him.
Huh?
But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Aya, ship together last. Rare
Why
and then
tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Yeah lah, then they still take
Thank
you
you.
as a friend.
It means a lot.
Betray you.
I know this
Let
will
you
sound strange
take your
coming from
own
me,
medicine.
but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yes. Save our Princess Columbina, Rare.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Tolindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
And you
Better
die for
than he
nothing.
was, huh?
And you
Sounds
die
like
for
he's had a
nothing.
pretty rough time.
And Rarian survived. Poor Dolindis.
Others have had a rough time on his
Hey.
account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my
Yeah,
opportunity
message
to learn
pigeon.
the truth. No matter how hard it is to
Message
hear,
dove.
I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long.
What Columbina will say?
Rarier had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he
Your
did
PM
was
say,
to try and find a way to see you
I got
again.
noodle to eat.
But in the end,
After
he
this, I
came
eat
to regret his mistakes.
5 hours.
He wanted to
You
apologize
just bought how many
for
hours
hiding his
ago?
past
3
from
hours
you.
ago only, what?
Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment.
Last message to Rarier.
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rarier. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rarier was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you.
Wow, to the
Miss
history
Solandes.
of the moon goddess.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you because
can
you exist
hear?
in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Hey,
Are
Nicole.
you all right, little
Eh?
sister?
No,
Have
not
you
Nicole.
come from the distant future?
Who is she? Nibelung?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war
Oh,
of funerary
goddess.
flame.
Yeah.
The moons themselves
thought
were
it's
also
Nicole.
destroyed at that time,
Like the angel.
save for the frost
But their
moon,
hair different color.
from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod-Krai?
Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod-Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Haggai? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for NodKrai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
My cat meowing.
From what
Then
I
you
know of
don't know
Dottore,
how fit one.
there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet.
Stay in the
One is
same
that he's
place
still
but don't want
working
to
through some
feed
kinks
my
in his new
cat.
powers. The other is he
Feed
wants
lah.
to see how we're going to react.
Lazy.
He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from NodKrai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as NodKrai has. So on the bright side,
Don't show lah you. Red color
your
hair,
friends
right?
in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
Spoiler lah you.
But I'm not ready to give up on NodKrai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Where am I? This lift. I cannot go up. GG, I cannot go up. Hey, can you bring me up? Is there a button? This thing's rusty, I cannot move. Okay, Zaria, how to use this NodKrai leaf? This NodKrai leaf not like Fontaine. Don't know how to move. Hey, I want to go up. Oh, not there, here lah. Oh, okay. I go wrong place. I shouldn't go there. I go here.
Miss Androna.
Okay, okay, understood.
Hey there.
I thought I was dumb again.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did
Time
you
to
chat go?
eat dinner.
That was
Must eat
fast.
dinner time.
The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got
Eat
here as
and
quickly as we
play.
could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does
I
a mere
became backup
student
busy.
get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much.
System shutdown.
Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your
Kizera, you were here
calculations.
just now, right?
It was
I
built
saw your
using wood
PC
from a
screen.
silver white tree.
Not far only, what?
Which
Just
makes
only
it
a
a
few
small
minutes
part of
faster than
Irminsul.
me.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory,
Hey,
he
Cryo,
should
back
be fine.
Columbina.
As long as we put his core back in time.
Columbina stuck inside
Beyond
Varia
that,
place.
All I can say is that I'll
Guess
try my
Varia
best
alive
to
or not?
avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
Hollandis died, so
I
you
think
guess
I know why you
Various
called
make
us here
it.
now. Someone
Stay
needs
here,
to watch
stay
over
here.
his
Later
body
you'll see some
and
spoiler.
make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Did you pull your
Correct.
Columbina? Yeah.
He said that the
I
only
have.
ones he trusts here are you
I win
two
my
and the
50-50.
traveler. And the traveler will have other work to
I don't know
do.
how many 50-50 I won, but I won quite a lot. Since
have our
Furina, I
undivided
think. Or
attention.
since
Aww.
don't know which patch.
On a more
Few months
positive
ago.
note,
Yee, so
things
happy.
are progressing steadily on my end.
Huh? You haven't? I thought you
I'll
said you
call
don't want to put
everyone in for a meeting
Columbina.
once the
You want to
results
put
are
Z-Buy? With 10-50 or 50-50. Try it, you might do it. Pull it when you're taking a dump. You taught us, right? You proved the theory right? When you pooping, go and pull it. Maybe you can get it. You got 3 weeks, right? You can maybe save. Yeah, you say you don't want Columbina, you want Jibai only. What? I'm doing at the Act 8. Current Archon Quest Act 8. Last Act.
The worst case
You don't mind spoiler,
core removal is either a system reset or a total
You
loss of function.
can. If you have enough pool, you can. Why not?
A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
Oh, you're not reading the story?
I
Aren't
never
you
believed
listening?
it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Don't tell me you mute my voice. Impossible, why?
in
If
the
you
end,
mute it,
It turns
you
out
can't
the core
even
was more
listen what I
useful to me.
say. Just masuk asum. Ah.
Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
You
think there's
muted.
any
How you can
difference
hear
between
me?
a puppet and a human? If not,
GG lah, you like I talk got
then this would
subtitle.
just be another
Wait, do you
samsara.
on CC ah?
I have already
GG lah you.
experienced both a past life and a next
Hey,
life.
Cryo, play Hatopia. Like Animal
Part of me
Crossing.
wonders whether I'm only
But
capable of
better.
making this decision because
Can hang out with
I've
friends,
become a
can
real
do
human.
spend time,
What's with
grinding
that
game.
expression? Isn't
Ah,
this a
CC
good
not
thing?
available. So you didn't mute.
Sanjuni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of victory arrives.
Playing other game ah? Busy lah you. Trying to take maybe a short break from Genshin. Maybe after this Welkin don't want top up Welkin. No, see how? Let's keep logging in every day for 90 Primogems. Feel a bit burnt out like that. Ay, not even doing anything, just log in, condense resin, sometimes do ley line. And then feel like every single day I just using the same thing, doing the same thing. Thingy just log in for the event. Ha! Iridescent Moon Goddess.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet.
Good night.
You have the same power as Canon.
You saw the Iridescent Moon Goddess already, Cryo. Too bad.
So,
have fun working.
you're the
Bye
goddess
bye.
of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina.
So
Columbina hyposelenia.
Taller? Is it like Flynn's height?
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
Taller than Flynn's.
Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint
Now it's the
effort
story of
between me and my
Columbina,
friends.
past moon goddess.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
The
Let me introduce you to
these
my
two,
older
these
sisters.
two.
Do you mean the
These
other
two
two
chat.
moon goddesses?
Ah.
Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Pretty, right?
Oh, I guess
Oh, moon
that
goddess
wasn't
not
the best
playable.
question to ask.
Anyway, Nod-Krai already at
It's
the
all
end.
right.
So
We
they
were
won't release new
prepared for that
character. Besides
possibility.
Iluga.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Ancestor of moon goddess versus now moon goddess.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why Columbina no moon? Only got ribbon. Did Columbina walk faster than you lah? You walk so slow. Like a queen. I'll walk first lah, leave you behind lah. Can? Leave her behind. Wow, one Layla. Is this Layla? Is that Layla, big sister?
And look who I brought with me.
She's not C6, that's why no full moon. Oh. Aya, the blue one looks like Layla, but not Layla. This girl. Oh,
It's
only
our
the
lovely little sister.
only the
born in the
hair
far
accessory
future.
looks like it because of the
The
color.
pleasure is all mine.
Wow.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Developers should know how to choose
This
the
is
color
Arya, the
of it.
goddess of the eternal moon.
For this 3 moon
And
goddess,
this is Canon,
4 moon
goddess of
goddess.
the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Yeah,
No one
one
can
shy,
hurt
one
you
grumpy, one bubbly.
Could you
No,
tell
I
me
think
where
2 bubbly.
here is?
Isn't it? Got 4, right?
Please.
1, 2.
I must
Columbina
know.
shy. Bubbly is the iridescent, or maybe the another one. This one grumpy.
My dear sister.
The blue one
This is
grumpy.
where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? Dragon King?
You're
Tibet?
scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the
Hey,
ones
stop.
who helped.
Stop
when we
it!
decided to
You
take
like to
countermeasures,
disturb,
the
right?
Dragon King
Huh?
Nibelung returned.
Like to spoiler.
And so
Huh?
began the War of
Since I
Fear
play
and
Genshin,
Flame.
every single Archon class you just like to
That's the
spoil
name
me.
the world gave
Huh?
that war in the future.
From where? From the
Who
Liyue
won in the end?
As far
to-
as I know, the Heavenly Principles won,
to Netland,
although it came at a great cost.
to Sumeru.
They
Every
remain
region
in
also
Tibet,
spoil me.
where they continue to rule to this day.
The
And
3 moon
world's
goddess.
original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Mommy. Lancelot.
What of the moons?
3 moon
Are there
goddess.
still 3 moons into that skies?
You can tell us the truth,
The
Columbina.
boob for Yova's universe.
We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Columbina actually walked all the way to the past
She's
just to
right.
find out all these
That's why I
3
began
moon
to
goddess.
disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are
Really?
destroyed,
Columbina want to destroy the fake
We
moon.
shall disappear
GG lah.
the moment we depart from it.
I'm
What
sorry.
to do?
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over.
Because Columbina
Is that
probably
not
is
why
still
you are
a
here?
child. Maybe she's just a teenager. Back to Marinette.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it!
Marinette the Albert Einstein.
If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and
Moon
real
didn't
moons.
die.
No, scrap that.
Right.
Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive.
They're being
Why?
captured.
Why is it still 3? What
Because
is
they didn't
this,
die.
Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Who? GG.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's heart might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question
Moshi
is,
Moshi, Ademe, you got
could they
Columbina in
be?
temples today. I already got Columbina. I got 60.
Hello? Listen up. This is
60 something
extremely
pity.
important.
And then I pull 15. I pull 5. So I got Columbina. Later we check how many pulls we got at Columbina. I mean like the pity.
Not
Haven't
only
checked
is
yet.
Columbina alive,
Did you get your Columbina?
in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat's sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Samuel didn't pull for Columbina.
Friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course.
Is it possible?
Between us, we've tried
Raria
everything.
and
But no matter
Team Moon
where
Goddess
we
help
go,
Columbina
this
to
space
escape.
will eventually bring us back here.
Is it
It's like
possible?
the center of a whirlpool.
With their
Everything
power?
ultimately converges here.
But
at
they
the
are in
moment
prison?
when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Maybe Raria can help?
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect the
Ah,
space
okay,
to the real world?
shoot.
Sorry?
We are just like 5-10 minutes different only.
There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
Columbina.
Or am I
Go-
the
someone
only one who
gonna
can use those
spoiler again.
passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod-Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nod-Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia?
How can she summon it?
Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
So it's Columbina's
Let alone
own.
influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
That's why
This
Columbina
sounds
picked because
extremely
of their
risky.
power.
The three moons' powers are not mutually
Right.
compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
That's why
I
Columbina
know.
picked.
But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison?
Yeah, how? Using
Needling
Rary?
constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers
Full moon
to interfere
energy?
in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
How?
What if I
What?
don't leave alive?
How can? Columbina suicide.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to
Columbina
figure out
crushed
what we're
my
going to
PC. I
do to
download
help
her
Columbina?
trailer to make edit and my. How can it be? Lonota, so cute.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
This Lonota don't know how to talk. How
She
can
really
they
got to the
read?
beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Columbina need to be slap Rarier face for having killing everyone.
This is the
to find his
Columbina who
stupid
fought
future
alongside
wife.
us against the Rahier of Solnari. And with
But
whom
then
we celebrated
Rarier
Nod-Krai
already
Night.
feel
She knows our personality,
remorse.
our
Rarier
ways of doing
reflection.
things,
He
even our
reflect his
unique
mistake.
strengths and abilities.
Rarier's such a good boy now, you
So,
know.
If she wanted to tell us something from a long,
Rarier
long
help
time ago,
Columbina.
what would she do? Oh,
I think Columbina chose to forgive Rarier.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her,
Oh yeah! Like when you picked
Pick
his
through
Rari's
Lunota?
path through his heart.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
oh, I know. Looking at Rarier's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me.
GG lah. Nephew.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
She's saying in the beginning of the Archon quest.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you.
Act 1.
This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarier. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into bed?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. done. Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get
Some
back.
use.
But
I think Columbina forgive Rariel.
time to go talk it over with them.
Do never see this. Since Columbina go to the past, so never can see all this, right? The three goddess still alive.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
I think the pick coming soon, right? I think the pick should be here. Okay, so right here have pick, right? Here have cutscene, right? Where Columbina come out. Or is it where
Have
they
you
kill
figured it
Dottore?
out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
How is she gonna? Is she gonna suicide?
I
Then reborn
intend
in
to
the
die
future
here,
with the help of my
in
friend?
this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
She died in the past to be reborn in the future.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
How can she have this
And how will you inform
idea?
these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Oh, never saw everything.
I see it.
That's what never know it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I
talking all
believe that she can
moons.
serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
They have to bring back everyone.
Just as gravity connects the world to the
To
moon.
down Dottore.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
Oh, Rariel only has soul.
Perhaps this space is specifically designed
Rariel
to
don't have
imprison
physical
divinity and
body.
authority, but not the physical
GG
body.
lah, Rariel stay here forever.
Still, even if your body can
We've
escape,
stolen this.
would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Yes, sister so
Arya's
short.
right.
All the elder sisters so
Actually,
tall and the sister
I've
so
always
short.
wanted a little sister. Can you
The
imagine
height of
how
them
it's been for
degraded
me?
by time.
Getting nagged
by
by
1,000
two older
years.
sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry.
Grumpy
I
Canon.
know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod-Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, why? Yeah. Will she remove her eye? Is it like Gojo? Gojo eye also
I
covered.
was curious about that too. But it seemed personal.
Everyone
so
also curious
I
why
didn't
is
wanna
her
intrude.
eyes covered. Everyone has beautiful eyes, only your eyes covered.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
Columbina is like
I believed it was
Nahida.
full of nothing but lies and
Yeah.
falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart.
Oh, not
until
because
I
her
could
eye
return
like
to my
Gojo have
true
power.
home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and
Yeah, we can
precious
see
things,
Columbina eye.
like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Is this the cutscene? Is cutscene coming?
All right.
Definitely around here. His case didn't say so big. Bigger than Netland, I think. A cutscene.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded,
and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
So she must be very powerful with all these 3 moon power together. No
Now
wonder
go,
they want
and do what you
C6.
believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies
GG
are
lah,
merely
they all
mortal
die.
shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
3 of them sacrificed themselves
okay,
just for
Sonnet.
Columbina.
The end must come for every god, just
And
as it does
Columbina
for
also
every
has to
human.
die.
That's all this is. The final destination of our lives.
They live so
Cameron and I
many
will
years
be by
just
your
to die
side the whole way.
for helping Columbina.
One
And Columbina
final
also have to
request,
leave.
Columbina. Could you
Not
use
alive.
the 3 moons' power?
Oh, you can
send
send
us
back to real world?
into the real world. Now
Really?
that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments
Wow,
together
so everyone
in the
can see
only
the 3 moon
place we ever
goddess.
called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet. Yes. Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister
So I
like
make
you.
meme that all 3 goddess is AV, Via, and Columbina is HDMI.
No.
Why like
Thank
that
you.
lah?
I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
Hey.
As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
They surely have creativity to make memes.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Ah. Which one sadder? For
Goodbye,
Salor,
Columbina.
Furina sadder, or this one sadder? Which is the saddest? Walao. This
Take care of this world in our stead.
everything go wait everything just to find the next.
And now
It's time for me to
it's
bid
time
farewell
for
to
me
my
to bid
body.
farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long
We
years
also die
ahead.
together and
So
reborn.
this is why Nod-Krai was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My
Her
body
powers, wow,
answering the call of my soul.
affect the whole
And the
Nod-Krai.
golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath
Big
the moon.
time! She just disappeared like that.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
When she returned home, it's time for Dottore to die. She did just like that. Eh? That's the English subtitle for this song. Quest. Columbina disappear. But all the animal can hear her sing. And her friend doesn't know. What if Nefer saw everything? And then Nefer and the friend do everything just to wait for Columbina's reborn. Cutscene? Which one picker? Fontaine or this one?
Boss! That
Wow, they saw everything!
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss
Fontaine
Nefer.
picker.
Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your
So now we have to wait for her to reborn?
Surely you jest, Mr. Flintz. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the Advanced Elemental Theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Eh, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of NodKrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you—
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we—
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Doctor's minion?
Here they come. That's quite a horde. As we expected.
GG. Fighting
Get ready, everyone.
Columbina.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
There's nowhere to hide.
I'm rather out of sorts.
I was blind. Facing straight up the machine gun. My poor Flynn lah.
Close your eyes. I will return as an avalanche.
Feel like I'm being stunned by the machine gun. I keep dying. I cannot move. Why la Prince? Oh shoot! Help! Ah, please! Can we ride Flynn or not? Ah, GG lah. GG are using water and water. Store them only.
With your name on it. You're pretty strong.
This is not the...
Say won't die in the... Say what? Quest won't let you die. What the heck? I still died. Oi! Let me fill up that stupid machine gun.
Be silent. Observe.
I forgot how to use. No lah, the machine gun sucked me towards like a magnet like that. I cannot even avoid the one like I got stunned.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old, these creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me?
Asmodee, calm down. Oi! Shh! Don't spoiler lah. So now you know that Asmodee is not Paimon.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Come into being. Devouring claw.
Element for the end. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need? Is it...
How long before Columbina come? 50% already. I forgot how to use Flynn lah.
Bombs away!
Genshin's a song for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Be silent. Night falls.
Run while
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Do you feel?
Level is E. Control attack. Charge attack. E. E charge or charge attack.
You're looking well.
Hot
I
Dottore,
trust you've had
yeah.
a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless
Yeah,
worthy
I don't know how
of
to
my
use
respect.
never lah.
A
Hold
creator
the
god
E
should
and
be
then hold the
merciful and
mouse
gracious
charge
after all.
attack.
And in any case, it is only right that
Not
before I
spam,
end your
spam the
lives,
mouse.
the world is informed of the arrival of their new
Traveler EQ. And E charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. E. I try to remember. You just only finished your war, ah? Heretic of the False Moon to the forest. Because I don't know how to play Nefer. This is Asmodee lah. Is it the same red color cube? Asmodee? Dottore got Asmodee. How come has Asmodee matrix box ah? The cover behind the moon. This one. Why my mouse cannot move on? What the fuck happened?
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Taurus, protect us. By the throne.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear them?
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Excellent. You barely...
Can't hide the truth. You pour your swim for the everlasting forest.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
No more lies. Seek within.
First, like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved
Oh
inside another
no!
space. And it's sealed off.
ECA 3 times.
It seems like Dottore intends to trap us here.
If you don't use Lama Bus, you can't
There's
kill
no
it.
exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Definitely no use lah like that. Oh shit, yeah. No flint here.
Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive.
I know. I haven't healed myself.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Leave this place with one heart.
On the way!
Openings on purpose. Conflict on
It all falls into place.
excellent. You barely...
joke.
Uh-huh.
The deception ends here.
Is it? Ah, no have HP. I no have HP.
Tell me, where will you try straying off to next?
Stay your hand. Looks
where am
like
I?
Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Aya, aya.
You poor lost lamb.
Entropy.
Why so big lah, Dottore? Eh? Some shortcut key entered, don't know what happened.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Pathetic.
That.
The mystery unravels.
Pick one time.
It all adds up.
Moon's remnant. Such a simple attack. Keep it up. Pathetic.
Can't hide the truth.
I think I might.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Wow, so messy. That's why I cannot play Abyss.
We'll see about that.
So messy lah.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I can release them. An excellent deal if you ask me.
E can do 3CA. Ah, 1E 3CA lah. Okay.
You cannot face me. Found.
Water jet! Water jet!
Wow, this is so messy.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with,
Big
but it
Dottore.
appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
Columbina appear here?
Where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy
GG
time?
lah, Dottore know everything.
I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon.
As more they
Two
come.
highly incongruent personalities.
Paimon
and
can
yet
fight
they
ah.
share a deep connection. Speaking of
GG,
Columbina,
Sumeru
I
background.
once saw her
Music.
as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity.
No
I could
100%
have
no
had a sister,
Columbina. That's why
a
so big
family.
lah.
But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Manifesting as Mode.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Oh, Polonia. Mr. AI robot.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering.
That's why I say Bologna playable. So noob.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Cutscene! That Bologna? Bologna fight Dottore, one punch, one punch. Wee! Dee, dee, dee! Oh no! No! Is it Bologna? He got attacked by that thing.
Is this your life work? This piece of trash.
Saya Bologna. Bodohan. Oh no, Sandrone! Columbina coming! Columbina coming! Sandro hand to hard to combat. Plus 100. Sandrone Asia.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone.
Ah, Columbina no coming, combo
You
will
put your
come.
hope for success
She need to
on
be
others
reborn.
instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have
She need to
failed.
come. Wait, Wanderer finish him ah?
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers?
Wanderer wants to take revenge.
No one?
Wanderer!
How nice of you to leave
Columbina?
the decision to me.
Now set 5 Emily versus Dottore. Why Emily? Columbina. How come Emily? Sandrone. Sandrone got.
Oh.
No, Columbina come back. Sandrone dying.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No, Columbina didn't come. Sandrone gone. What's that? Oh, the tracker.
And now, you have failed.
Extra applesauce. Wait, Catherine. Die. No.
Now you see how fragile mechanical
Only
contraptions
me.
are.
90%.
Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I
Where are the
extended to you
others?
still stands.
Still
Once
stalling?
again,
Where are
you
Lucky
are
No?
welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority
Lucky No
I
haven't made
wield.
appearance.
What
Ah,
is
she's so weak.
stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
No, Columbina appear later.
Not in the mood to talk? As you
If not
wish.
Wanderer?
You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone
No
was
lah, the
always
brother
like
come down
this,
save her.
never trusting
Her brother
anyone,
appear.
always so reluctant to share her research
Brother
with
talk
them.
only ah.
Objectively
Her
speaking,
brother come and
she
stop.
had her strengths.
Say, don't do
It
this
is
to my
remarkable
sister.
how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Sandrone did.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What is the tracker?
What?
Moon! How Alakino and Varka? This is Nicole, not Columbina.
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Sarisa slapped Dottore.
It will connect you to
Yeah,
Columbina.
Sarisa must kill Dottore.
Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh, her plan is bring the moon down. Gee, I thought it's Columbina. Wow, the moon so heavy eh. Speak in the future, but she died sacrifice. She didn't reborn. Asmodee come. Asmodee. No, his power holding the moon. Asmodee got power holding the moon. Wait, Asmodee is Dottore. Who know Asmodee is a disguise of Dottore. Yeah, moon come down.
The moon will never be yours.
Ni? Renata? Pulonia. Eh?
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over NodKrai.
So they're using Columbina's power, and Columbina not there.
I leave here
How-
to inform my future friends.
How can this be the
Lastly,
ending?
I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally.
People salon. Columbina's here, what? She's the moon. Open her eyes lah. Whee! She finally opened her eyes.
It's been too long.
iPhone 16 eyes wallpaper. See her eyes. Whee! So touching lah the ending.
Stay focused.
No!
What a touching reunion.
GG. What do I do here?
Repulsed by the sight of weak
What Columbina do?
Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina!
I know. Wait for the right moment. will strike together.
Stay right where you are. Can you see? Ah, I read that late lah.
Did you honestly think that would...
Just dodge. Hey, Columbina has puppet leh. Shadow. Ouch!
Like an ant in my palm.
Wait for Columbina. Wait, opening. Whee! Wow, nice leh. The animation. What the heck? Contact lens. Dottore contact lens shield. I read later.
The new moon's blessing. The new moon
Smack!
shines
Smack!
on me.
Smack! Smack! Frost him, don't let him move.
Weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dottore. Time to pay for your hate.
No longer
Fucking OP lah, this Dottore animation. Damn lah, this Nod-Krai. Duck, duck, duck.
let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Decaying world.
Ah!
So you rather wallow.
Everlasting as the moon.
Columbina singing eh. Bong him, smack him. Ah! Pick. Columbina singing when Dottore fight. Pick lah. What the? This is like the first. I think this is the Archon fight ever. I guess. Voila! Imagine Shazaya and Karia how? I'm not ma.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied
Wow,
with your fate?
Dottore, power of God. Yeah lah, he's the OP villain. Nice lah, Nod-Krai. Wow, Columbina. Wow, better than for Salo. It's still away the what? The moon. Malvika, Flynn.
This battle was never about fate.
This one bigger than Fontaine lah.
And the
Bigger
home
than
you
Madland.
stole from them.
Fuyo.
So dull. Only the weak.
He still haven't died lah, this thing. He still haven't died.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
Wow.
That will never happen.
Like watching cinema animation better. Genshin should make anime. Send him to Pluto. Wow.
Today, the moonlight
Wow, her fight very long eh.
more.
Send him to hell. Fuyo, power. Big. Blossom World. Yeah, I'm missing. I didn't press spacebar. Too fast lah.
No.
Their fight
This
so
world is our
long.
home.
Sandroni. She big because of the 3 moon goddess power inside her. If not, she's so weak. How come skip? Who's Columbina husband? Wait, the scar left on when the doctor slowly began to. Who's Columbina husband? Dottore Columbina husband? I thought the moon goddess asked Columbina to bring them back.
Wrong. The moon looks like this now.
Oh, they became a storybook.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
Aya.
Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please?
Hey, what is this?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Varka
Almost like a
and
festival.
Miko.
Extra! Get the
Community
latest
shipping.
Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League!
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
Yeah, Dottore Day.
A new moon
But you
goddess?
still need to fight him in
Who's
the
saying that?
boss, right?
The Frost Moon Scions?
Every week fight him.
Guess so.
Every day fight
I'm
him.
not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're
Traumatized
here?
already fighting
Are you a
Dottore.
convert now? Or are you just here for the...
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Miko can, but if Fasalo approves, she can.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so
Dottore so
long
strong
since
even
we
since
last had a
after
chance to
trust him.
relax, huh?
Take him to take
Feels
time
like
to fight.
Time is moving slower than. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened?
Need
Or
funded
are you
team to
wondering how
fight
our friends are
Dottore.
doing? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need
Wow, I
to talk.
see the Dottore mechanic.
Went through was
Don't understand, but so
a
messy.
Lornator disappeared after
Like
Columbina
worse
came
than
back.
Abyss.
Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Nota disappear.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Lornator.
Oh, no,
somehow.
Nota missing.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon.
Because
We all worked
Columbina
our butts out
reborn.
to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
You're not a person lah, you fairy lah. Columbina skill need triple crown. Yeah.
Mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Finish.
Okay. Paimon's full
Done
now.
Act 8. Yay. Doesn't take 8 hours. This time round only take 5 hours.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon! Good morning!
First 1-2 hours was doing nonsense stuff.
Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly...
Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth their...
I can skip all these lah.
She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefit, I think things will work out though. I swear, NodKrai feels like one big family now with everything.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back. Life slowly returning back. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll.
Sounds good.
Welkin Moon's homecoming. Columbina is the Welkin Moon. Every month we are buying Welkin Moon to get Primogem.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lamo's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Inefa! Did you hear that? The travelers...
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with
No way!
Well, that proposal...
I need something to get me through the hard times. Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of NodKrai, and she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a...
But you're much further ahead on that road.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Forgot take water,
It's
serve water
quite
for
the
him.
who's who of NodKrai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. The boss, I'm sure you will find speaking...
If you say so. I've never done, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go.
Yeah, why haven't done the quest? Should be done, right? My window. Eh, not this. Eh? Eh? Bye, Lancelot. How many
I'd have lost myself long
poo?
ago.
For Columbina weapon. One only. Oh, how many pity did I get? So it was have a nice day to you too. See ya. Bye bye. Where am my zero nun? $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $65, $70, $75. Oh, 76. Columbina 76. Yeah, you missed the fight, Dani. Be completed. So OP lah, Dani. You missed the whole don't know how many minutes. The fight so long. The scene so long. This. Try. Bring the moon come home for Columbina. Not even enough lah. Huh?
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers
Columbina,
of the
no
abyss.
moon.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
You dating a Columbina? Yeah, why my boss didn't call me with a big scene?
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me
I
just
can
say
cut that
we're
video,
doing great.
post it as
Thanks.
a video. Cannot put shots lah, shots two shots.
Well,
Quite long the
great,
scene.
but not
I
perfect.
cut, then after that,
Starting to lose my
post it.
mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of
Post it
alcohol while
on the
waiting for
video.
my room.
I'm sure you had a sneaky
Later you can
swigert.
see.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Only
I'm sure you must be missing
I will cut
Mondstadt
out
after all
the
these
fight
years away,
only Dottore
Grandmaster.
versus Columbina.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Big,
Every time I
so
get news from Mondstadt,
super
honestly,
big ah.
once things are wrapped
Bigger
up
than
here,
Foxalore.
I think it'll be
Like watching in a cinema like that.
Hey, looks like someone's
Good
taking the stage.
animation.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Watch in the big screen better than see on the small phone, you know.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Okay, Zeren.
Taking this pretty seriously.
You dating with Columbina and the
It's
moon,
not
I
every
haven't
day
yet,
that I get
okay?
the chance to see how people speak in
You and
official
me is like
settings.
10-20 minutes different.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Foxalore fight Heavenly
I know
Principle.
just
That
the
would
thing.
never be.
You, Mr. Varka, are you forgetting
That will never
I'm not a knight of
happen.
Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular
Yeah, I
title
can
you'd
watch
like?
it.
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
After
It'll be a
this
good
one,
learning
get the
experience.
flower for Columbina. Then I wanna play
It is my
Atopia.
honor
While
to host
playing
the opening
Atopia, I
ceremony
edit
for the league,
I cut out
and
the
to have
scene.
this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity
Keep recording
as
and
Boyish Guild
recording.
representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Still got a long way.
Get the speech over with already.
Ah,
Nod-Krai
why
is
so
our home, the
long? You
land
still
we
haven't
rely on for
finished ah.
And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead
The big
as we
part,
sail
the big
towards a
part
new
already finished, right? Who wants to stay and see? Or skip all the dialogue away? Nobody want to stay lah. We stay for the peak. Then dating with Columbine. Somehow I feel like this Iluga and the Flints are like a couple. Ship they
Looks
both.
like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
Hey, you didn't
I'm
video
sure
down.
you cope,
Say
Lady
you want to make
Monchanter,
content,
given
never
how
video
fleet of
down.
foot you
Kaiser.
are.
Record.
Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat
Hoyo will
into this
post in
too?
1 week, right?
I thought
Or 2
you'd
weeks
approve.
later.
Aren't you
They don't
forever
post
increasing
today.
your employees' workloads?
They post a week later.
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you. As for the Frost Moon Scion, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the
Why
League?
my Nvidia filter keeps showing on the stream? Last time they don't show. Why now
The Frost Moon
show?
Scions should count themselves
What
lucky
have
that
I
they have a leader as
done?
stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod-Krai's a big place.
Instead of game
with
recording,
all
feels like
kinds
it's
of
like a
people.
whole window screen
Most
recording.
of them don't enjoy answering to a leader.
No, Genshin
or even
Impact,
listening
why
to
is the
reason.
recording tab keep on opening when I
That's
keep on
where
showing
you
when I
and
opening
your
it?
methods come in.
Yeah, shy lah. People record also
Unless
never show. My record keep
the
on showing.
Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right?
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right. You can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to join.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides,
You could have just said so. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
all right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll
Traveler
contact you if
outfit.
anything
We also
else
don't
pops
play
up.
Traveler.
If not, you know what they say. No news is
Kinda
good news.
wasted.
Oh, my angelic instincts
Luna
are
Traveler.
tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Whose word is Columbina less? I want flowers. You have to ask with other people. How many people here? 4. Kaiser have Columbina. I have Columbina. Dani have Columbina. You also have Columbina. Seems like our little Mashi family have all the Columbina, huh? So lucky, see? Mashi got Columbina, everyone here all got. Jarvis also have. GG lah, you have to find Baymax. Baymax haven't come yet. Maybe he also got Columbina. GG lah. Columbina buff traveler, so need to make a new party just for that.
Let's fly.
Are we dating? Where are you? Ah! The thing. Second account don't have. Hey, Wanderer, do nothing, say want take revenge on Dottore? Oh? Alakino also here, never do anything?
Are you heading back together?
Why are they so quiet together,
No.
never fight?
I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. Everything seems fine.
When it's fight, everyone all run
Sandrone
away.
may
These
have an
two.
abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
They
You
want to-
always speak as if you know us inside out.
They want to
Mr.
help
Hot Guy.
take revenge. Why is he
Maybe
appear
I'm just
here
a
with
good
a
judge of
Kito?
character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
Traveler almost died, you know? He's Wanderer.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula
I
and
think
turned the
Hazelin
tide
did
of the
that.
entire battle.
I
even
haven't.
giving her life in the process.
I'm still don't know
She's
where
the
am
one
I.
we should be thanking.
It didn't say Archon quest end yet, so I don't know where am I.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside
not yet.
Polonia's body.
Kaiser
She managed
busy
to fool
dating with
Dottore into
with
thinking the
Columbina. I
formula was
haven't
running
even
in
dated
her
with Columbina
by
at the moon.
installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Columbina Kiss Traveler, you
She
mean the
always worked like
Lonota. Lonota Kiss Traveler, that
Always
one.
had a backup plan.
People are saying that, you know, say Columbina cheating. Because Columbina used Lonota bond with her soul and then go and kiss
Well,
kiss
that's why I'm
Traveler the
traveling
first
to
time Traveler
Fontaine.
came to NodKrai.
She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
End already lah. What else you want? Already Act A. Columbina
She
come
said
back
that
already.
should she ever
Still
fail in a
want
mission,
no
she'd
more
like
Act
me to
already,
deliver her
right?
core and Polonius
Yes,
to the
Krishnaya
Fontaine
coming.
Research Institute.
Next
She
year,
also
right?
mentioned
You
that she
say
had
next
made
year,
arrangements
right?
for people there
1
to
year
set her
later.
affairs in
1 year and a
order.
half.
Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me.
Chesnaya next year, you
I've
said.
decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned
You
not
told
to
me
tell
say
her.
2027, Chesnaya.
This is her last
Now
wish,
you tell me
and I
this
will
year's
abide by it.
July? What is your
I can only
information
hope so,
lah?
but none of us here can know for certain.
You told me
I
2027
bade
what?
farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the
Ah,
iridescent moon's
this year
marrow over to me.
Chesnaya.
She spent a long time with Sandrone's
5 more
body,
months to go.
saying her goodbyes.
Next year, August, can we? Yeah. Then we will finish
Sandrone's
Genshin
passing
Endgame.
has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal.
I thought you said
Columbina
2027,
surprised me.
Chesnaya.
She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to NodKrai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only
Not like
beginning.
Netland, like
My
Fontaine.
ship is here.
NodKrai end already, Chesnaya
Traveler,
coming, right? No?
Paimon, we shall
So
meet
you
again.
can choose when Chesnaya come.
You too, Hat Guy.
Everybody use everybody using Columbinas.
What are you still
profile
bombing around
picture.
for? Isn't
Wanna
Columbina
bet?
waiting
We
for
go
you?
to co-op.
I thought today was the day you
And then we look at all the online players, see how many of them using Columbina. I think most of
You're
them got
afraid you won't like the truth when
Columbina,
you see it.
100%.
Well, this is new. I was starting to think.
Say that.
You're not
Fair
even
point.
helping,
But
Lavandra.
I'd
Talk,
say
talk,
I
talk,
have
talk,
more.
talk.
They say blood's thicker than water. No matter what
Not
the
even
truth
helping
turns
say
out
want
to
to
be,
revenge Dottore.
Dave, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from what? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands.
What were you doing when we
Or
are
maybe
fighting?
it's something else. But for whatever reason,
Oh,
I
he
still feel
hibernate,
like
is
I have a
it?
chip on my shoulder.
Because of the
Either
Sandrone.
way, I'm going back
PC
to
backup.
Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help
Oh,
dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his
yeah.
wake.
That's why I just thought.
Not just from this incident,
PC backup.
but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows?
I misunderstood
Maybe
him
we'll meet again
again.
someplace else.
I keep misunderstood the character.
So, what should we do now? If you
Backup
want to
PC
explore a bit
Plutonia.
more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie.
Tani.
Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by
Plutonia
people.
one hit die by
I'm not sure
Dottore,
if
you
you'd prefer
know.
to digest the
Plutonia
news
once
about your
went
brother
ahead
in
and
peace.
piang 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 punch Dottore. And then Dottore's skill out come Plutonia dead on the floor flat. How useless.
Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought
When you
together.
on the moon spend some time, later no
We
more
both
moon.
can't figure it out.
Then I idle my stream at the moon there lah.
Nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
How long is long? Then you don't lock out, you stay inside Genshin, don't find flower for Columbina.
Alrighty.
Now I can find flower right before I go to the Columbina. Wow, my racing grows so slow. Where the flower a bit more. Yeah, didn't open. Where's the nearest? Also far away. Get the flower. Then after that, follow. What's this? Teleport. Aya, come here first lah. After doing this, then don't need to rush the moon. Can just live at the moon AFK. Where am I going? Get all the teleport waypoint. Have some time. I traumatized with the Dottore fight lah. Where? On top. Something bad happened? When Archon quest ended, right, have the banner, then suddenly have the Dottore glitch. Red, black, glitch. I don't know. I have to do to find out. Go make a shot and then post viral. Ask Hoyo fix the bug lah. There's a glitch, right? How far is? Oh, here. And then one more different place.
Let's fly.
Not this flower. Wow, so high! That... That's the statue of the 7 flower there. You haven't level 90 ah? I thought you said you farmed for her already? And leveling up. Is it the domain? Not this one, I think. The domain for Columbina, this one, right? I just not get a few. Huh? Oh yeah, this one because it's in the story. I get 2-3 times of her artifact. Here. Your flower would spawn and that like wait. Need tomorrow spawn then get the gain ah. I thought one map enough, right? Like today one whole day. I thought you collect her flower before you start the Archon quest. You need to go clean.
Happy to oblige.
Let's fly.
Where should I go? There, go there.
Take me up.
this place so scary. Eh? Why I cannot see my Columbina? Eh? Hey, yeah, too blind. 10 more. Oh, Favonius. Cute.
Take me up! Let's fly!
Done. No more flower for Columbina. Enough until 70 only.
By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows.
Come, let's continue Columbina. City. Welcome Moon Homecoming. Yeah, every day can do. Weekly.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. I'm unsure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To the moon.
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
Ah yeah, tomorrow
I don't
can
believe
farm
in
again.
endings.
Oh, maybe next 3 days later. Not really playing her at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Do
Where
I waste
am I?
money first?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
I'm just steal those flowers from my girlfriend world, even though she is also pulling for her. Why? Co-op. Ask, go everyone. Ask say who don't have Columbina. I want a flower. Where my mouse missing? This screen cannot show my mouse. I cannot find my mouse.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born.
Ask permission.
It was not until much, much later
Who knows she wants to get the flower in there.
I think it's for the best.
Flower gone.
Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
This moon? This is a ship moon. This ship moon so pretty.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
This one can make wallpaper. Real moon. Kaiser, how many Columbina ER? How many ER should I give to Columbina?
We're here.
I girl asking. GG lah, Kaiser.
Over there.
Give her 250. As much as you like lah. Not me what? I go asking what? Ah, people ask you can talk lah. Already I ask you say how much you like lah. Double standard. Oh, the spaceship found. Give 350. Like New Village OP 350.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, Solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Wow, the cloth. Where she found the cloth? In the spaceship? Conria princess? This is her attire?
Is that a new outfit?
Cappuccino.
An old one, technically. It's been in the
Lumicino.
cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod-Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait! But what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Luna power. What's that? All element. All in one traveler. It's just crit rate buff.
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down in Tevat, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Completed. Done. 5 hours of Archon quest. Minus the 2 hours.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Maybe 6 hours?
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people.
Snezhnaya
so I can't
is
know
a
how cold it
snowy
is.
place.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
Columbina
I also recommend the
tanker,
Korolievsky
42k
Troop in Snezhnograd.
HP.
They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nod-Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
far can I go? Aha! Stuck. Leave the moon. Look at the sky. Whee. That's Daviat. The earth and the moon, crack moon. Hey, I can go up. Aya! A bit more, a bit more. Yay, David free! Free from the fake moon. Whee!
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the... Okay. It shall cast down...
Let's go back, Divya. Hey, where's the bling bling? Hey? Bye, moon. Let my Primogem go get Columbina weapon.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that NodKrai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Ui? Ah? Only 30 Primo ah? Stingy? At least give me my Columbina weapon nah. Should I go for it or just keep? How many PT I spent? 25, 30, 32. Hi, 32.
When you lose your way, gaining some out.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssa.
This realm.
If you ever have any questions...
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
Over here.
Oh! What are you doing all the way up there?
Come join me.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Last time? Oh, you mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki?
Correct. Well, after that, the Guhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones.
Darker ones and lighter ones? But why?
To play moon chess, of course.
What's moon chess?
Oh, you've never played? I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
Well, what are the rules?
It'll be easier if I just show you.
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
With a little Kuvaki, of course. You can't do that?
Maybe you should lower your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses.
As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky, and the pieces each player controls represent the moons. The two players take turns placing their moons in the sky, and the first to get 3 moons in a row wins.
Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe. So, it's called moon chess here in NodKrai, huh? Talk about giving it a local touch.
I see. Well, in this version, the moons rotate, meaning there can never be more than 3 moons in the sky at once. So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
So, would you like to give it a try? It'll be my first time playing, too.
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the referee. The Traveler's a clever one, though, so watch out.
All right, then. Perhaps... This should win it. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot. If you'd like, feel free to come keep me company again. Here, take this as a token of our promise. will follow where you lead.
Ah, shoot, llama no weapon. And this one changed to flint. Then this one put. I don't know. Just now cannot even down this flint and Columbina.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Durin.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dirk.
To dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Let's climb.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire.
Survivor team. Just not panic, why? I was doing the this one then panic anyhow put put this team go inside and play lah. For survivor. I don't know any team to put what. As long can trigger Luna charge can already, right? I don't know how to play other team, what? No need Luna? I use Chaska cannot do anything. I use my own Netland team but then do no damage. Yeah, I use Luna.
I'm never late.
At least can down the domain okay already, what? I couldn't down just now. Use Durin, use Bennett. Oh, they say one trigger, what? Just try anything that can just down the domain lah.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Chaska, Kimon cannot die. Change the whole team. This simply mix and match lah.
Observe.
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Let's run! Locked on!
HP not even down. Oh, there's a barrier.
Fire in the hole!
The abyss is burning shadow!
Show no mercy! Show!
Yeah, so hard to down lah.
Be silent.
No, Mawita Chaska do no nothing. Like
Hold on to your hats.
trigger electro. Trigger supercharge. I used the netland just now. I don't know why cannot down there. I put flint go inside. Trigger what? Have. I just now try cannot. I see. I try one. I say, how come no damage one? Feed your cat lah.
I won't hold you back!
Charlie meow meow meow, you don't want feed.
Ready to ride!
Put lah, can make me viral, why not? You say need Luna what? This Columbina. I don't know why he cannot do any damage to them.
Stand! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of me! Let's run!
Now I see like that, I say, how come no damage ah?
Locked on! Open fire!
It can damage. Why this one cannot?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Burn it!
Oi!
Get to work! You two! Time to... Locked on!
Earlier on I use this one like not even doing anything. What is this? Crit damage HP. Here why you say Luna charge, Luna, then I put I put flint during Columbina.
Light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Eat Lalin! Eat Papa! Get him! Locked on! Open fire! Knock him down. Everybody stand! How dare you! Fulfill our pact!
Eh? What's the...
Light of the blazing sun! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Show no mercy! Keep lolling! It's pop!
HP, EM, crit rate. Give this to my Columbina. Columbina need HP, right? Crit rate. He need ER, right? This one can. Like the best I can find. HP crit rate, defense, HP attack. HP, EM, all defense.
Hold on to your hats. Red from the sky!
Cannot trigger again, Monica.
Let's light it up! Everybody fulfill our pact!
Wow, 4 piece. Attack, HP, defense, crit. HP, ER. HP. HP, attack. HP, energy, recharge, attack. Eh, this one? This one can give for Columbina. Attack, HP, ER. I don't know lah. Eh, I need the fragile resin. GG lah, fragile resin. Can use ah.
Burn it down! Teamwork is strength!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Locked on! Pyroclastic surge!
Everybody stand back! Fulfill our pact! You two! Tight! Let's fly!
Open!
Okay. Livestream. Ending after this. Use one condense. Where my fragile? After this one ends stream. Who cares? What piece is this? Defense, ER, crit rate, attack, crit rate. For who? Ending soon. I want to finish this the what? The fragile resin, the gems, Primogem, condensed resin, and the normal resin. And my fragile resin can use here.
Rise with the sun!
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Without Bennett.
Teamwork is strength!
I still want to play my Hatopia. Or maybe tomorrow.
Open fire!
I changed to Columbina to read, make it worse lah.
Everybody stand back!
Kaiser say can use the same that happy.
You two!
Okay. I tried in the beginning, cannot, I think.
Open fire!
Huh? You do people play Heartopia. Adopting cat lah, you two. HP, ER, attack, defense, attack. This one can give for Columbina or not? I don't even know Columbina need what stat piece. As long got ER, got HP and attack can, right? I don't even know. One more. Defense, HP, attack, crit damage. I also want to join. But take a short break. Join but not on the stream, I end stream. See, today no Welkin giveaway. Save my Welkin. Not many people join today lah.
Rise with the sun. Teamwork is strength. Get ow. Keep lolling. Beat Papa. Take me up. Bullseye. Yeah. Light it up. I'm going in. Let's run. Locked on. Open fire.
I play Heartopia but I AFK a bit. GG lah, one day no sleep. Yesterday I woke up 1 PM or 12 PM. And then whole night cannot sleep. After I played Heartopia at 3:30 AM. Itchy hand. Couldn't sleep. And from morning until now, what? I stay awake for 24 hours. How many? Plus 1, 7, 31 hours. And I can sleep early later. Then can reset my timing. Everyday sleep past so late. Eh, what place is this? Don't know good or not. Whee! And here lah. Since I complete Archon quest, next is just doing Hangout stream. Yay. This one no need care. Everything. Oh, I got my antidote. My antidote haven't done yet.
This is about to get messy.
Eh, below? Below where? GG lah. Gigi, I couldn't find this Diona. You over here, you silly cat.
Nothing here either. Even this one's empty.
Silly cat.
Oh, how did this happen? Yeah, but I placed a bunch of the newest models of mechanical traps around here earlier and filled them, but I just checked out. When I bought these, they were like, no, there's just a the carrot-colored... Oh, and a test drink that I made out of Buell fruit and... Yeah, it's all gone. And, but at least they didn't take... What a... Hang on. There's movement in the bushes. I shouldn't have listened to this old... it's all nonsense. I have no... If the other hunters learn of how I've been... This time, I'm gonna mix some numbing herbs into the bait. Enough. Eat all you want.
Alright. Thank you for joining. See you guys in the next stream. Good night. Hey, one more way. Bye, Danny. Bye, bye, Jarvis. Bye, everyone. Sweet dream. see you in Hatopia. I log in Hatopia, but take a break first. Bye, bye.